We're back, baby. We're back. And this time, we're back for good.
Don't go killing that monkey lizard.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't ever do it, Ghosty. Don't do it. Don't do it. You don't go killing the monkey lizards.
No, I met a monkey lizard today.
Did you? Did you? Oh.
He was going to be tattooed by Mark Dobson.
No way.
Yeah, so he's autographed now.
Really?
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. See, we're getting everywhere, Ghost. We're like a disease. We're like a virus. Can't stop us. We're spreading our wings across the globe. Us monkey lizards.
You're flying monkey lizards now?
Some of us. Out of that Alice in what was that? Alice in Wonderland.
The Wizard of Oz.
Wizard of Oz.
No, hell knows. There might have been flying monkeys there too.
Probably.
I was obviously on opium or something.
Probably. Wagwan, everybody. Wagwan. Welcome. We're back for another impromptu monkey lizard mail. Definitely not at our normal time. It is 11 o'clock in the evening on Saturday, the 27th of May here in England. We're joined, obviously, by His Highness, His Royal Highness, the heir to the throne, the king of the monkeys, the man himself, Mr. Salacious Rum. Right, Bob, that was a bit of a weird intro, wasn't it? What happened to the usual one? Got off script a little bit, Bob. Got off script. It's not what I taught you. And you can follow Salacious on all of the interwebs, the Twitter spheres, the grams, the clouds, the Facebooks, and the TikToks. And we're also joined by only one man that can welcome in all of the foolish mortals from around the world, Mr. 1000 Ghost.
Welcome, my foolish mortals.
Welcome. We be welcomed. And this is Mr. Ghost's channel at 1000th Ghost. Good to see you, my friends. Good to have you.
Yeah.
This is 2 in a row now. We've done mail with you.
Yeah.
Fun. It's always a good time.
Being unemployed, I'm always free.
But you're somewhere special today.
I am in Nashville, Tennessee. I've been at the ICCC con all day.
Oh.
Just got back from the hotel.
Is it how many days is the event, Ghosty?
It's 3 days. The first day on Friday is just for the VIP people, which is the most incredible thing I've ever seen a con do. So from noon to 6 on Friday, it was just for the people who had press passes and for the VIP people.
Wow.
So there are only 300 of us.
Oh.
So we had the Emperor and the crew and all those guys to ourselves for 6 whole hours.
Oh.
And then Saturday and Sunday is for the normals.
Yeah.
The normies. But yeah, it was pretty packed today.
Well, the Friday sounds perfect for Bob.
Oh my God. I've never had a better con experience.
Oh. Well, we're going to hear all about that. And we're also going to look at some toys. Got some boxes. Before we do that, let's just have a little, one or two people with us joining us. Mr. G-Force.
G-Force, you almost got a present.
Oh.
And then I saw it was $250. And I love you, man, but it was the Battle of the Planets ship as a model. But it was original, so that's why.
Wow. Wow. I think you've seen him. you've certainly met the Emperor. Whether you've
Whether it
seen,
was him or a clone, I don't know.
yeah, whether you've seen his racing version.
Yeah. The official NASCAR Palpatine.
Yeah. We've got Chantel from Pop My
Hey.
Culture, our favorites, our favorite lady of YouTube, who is on. They're on in, I think it's in 2 hours. I think it's 1 o'clock UK time, and they are interviewing a graphic novelist who has got a new graphic novel out on Kickstarter, and it's called Into the Depth. I've been having a look at it today, so I'm definitely going to be hanging out there because I'm getting into my comics in my later years.
Yeah.
My graphic novels. I particularly like these indie ones where some of them are quite naughty. So I've got some naughty ones to show today, actually.
Ooh.
So
Did your boobies come?
not the boobies, no, but we've got some of the Sam Johnson ones that came today.
Nice.
So make sure you hang out with Shanti and the Pop My Culture crew later today at 1 o'clock. From Ireland, Mr. Gerard.
Okay.
How you doing? And the Duff Man. Duff Man, the Duffy, the Duster.
Duff Man, I hear it was you who suggested upping me to the VIP. I appreciate it, man.
Oh, did he convince you to?
Captain Spaulding won a VIP ticket, but he couldn't come. And Duffman was like, "Well, Chris is already going. Why don't you up him?"
Yeah. Oh, awesome. Oh, that makes a difference then.
It was nice.
Oh, nice one. That's awesome.
Mr. Luke.
This man has seen more butts than anyone else. He's on a worldwide tour looking at butts. What a job that is. What a job.
It's a good job if you can get it. Touring butts,
What a job. Catherine.
Hey, Cat.
Catherine. Hey, Catherine. Hope you're well. Hope things are going well. Hope you're okay.
Keep off that foot. Relax.
If I were there, Catherine, Miss Lady Miss, I'm the foot massage master. No one massages the feet like Salacious.
Well, you've got the long fingers, and you get all the way around, and
It's funny you should say that, Ghost. I've got perfectly evolved fingers for the massaging. Oh yes. Oh dear, you started him off. Mr. Redmond. Rum can read. I was schooled in England, Mr. Redmond. And now I got kicked out before my CGSEs. I got kicked out before my CFEs. But I did go to some of the lessons. So I am well scholared. Well scholared. And of course, England, is higher up. Now, I think we're number 1 in the international rankings. I think Ireland are number 9. But, don't let a few places come between us in the rankings.
I think Alabama is one of them, somewhere around there.
Right then. What should we do first then? Do you want to tell us a little bit about what you've seen over the last couple of days?
This is, if you wanted, I think you could literally almost find anything here Star Wars. It is mostly a Star Wars convention.
That's interesting.
And I would say I've seen every 3.75 inch figure ever made.
Really?
Yeah, everybody has, Return of the Jedi, or some people have had some of the mock-ups from Revenge of the Jedi, and Empire, Star Wars, the 30th anniversary, Phantom Menace, all the way up to the newest vintage collection.
Wow.
but you can find just about anything. And then there's some really talented artists. There always are. And I showed some of their stuff. I finally got that video to download. So there is a video of me walking around, and there's a live stream from this morning that you guys can go watch if you want. And then maybe tomorrow during Lego Studs, there might be an appearance.
Oh, well, make sure you're subbed to 1000 Go so you can see some of his streams, and also go on his Instagram, because I tell you what, some good stuff going on over there on that Instagram. I've been following it along today. Is there any cosplayers over there, Ghosty?
There are quite a few. It's mostly Mandalorians and some stormtroopers. There's a whole group of Twi'leks that were wandering around today.
Oh.
The usual droids.
Oh.
But no real, because there wasn't almost any Marvel, a couple Spider-Man, but it's all Star Wars, and they did really great jobs. There's some Grand Admiral Thrawns that were very cool.
Oh.
I've taken a couple pictures. I got to get the rest of them on.
You got Shanty excited.
I did send Shanty one.
Does Shanty? Oh, I bet she does. Yeah, I bet she wants Josh painted up. Thing is, Shanty, right? If that's going to happen, which I think is a good idea, Josh can be painted up as Thrawn. That's a good idea. But you know, Thrawn has a lizard around his neck.
Only a couple of the Thrawns did here. So one of them's clearly, the others were all EU, and the other ones were Clone Wars.
Well, I reckon Josh. I could play the lizard. I could sit on around Josh's neck.
That's true.
Good night. There you go.
I told her the only problem with Josh doing that is Thrawn doesn't have a mustache.
It's true.
But he could do the whole Cesar Romero thing and just paint it.
Yeah. See, Shanty, be perfect. I found a way for all three of us to come together. Josh is Thrawn, and I play the East Salamari, just sat on his neck. And
she could be Mara Jade.
She could, yeah, and you know, I could help. I can help Josh, can I? You know, 4 hands is better than 2. If you know what I mean.
How late did you guys play GTA last night? I had to go to bed.
Man,
I could not stay. I don't know how you were still awake.
Well, thanks, Crazy. It was good chatting to you. I hope you're doing well. We must have played for over 4 hours, and we were terrible. Like, we achieved nothing. Like, we couldn't even get a clan going. So, and we haven't even worked out how you become president of your own biker club. So, I don't know. It must have been 4 hours. I don't know how people watched it. It must have been 4 hours. Over 100 people watched that stream. Must have been.
Because we watch to watch you crash and be killed. Yeah. We don't actually watch to get things accomplished.
Oh no, we were useless. We were absolutely useless. I think Chip was the worst, though. To be honest, I don't know if he's probably not watching, but
I wasn't watching Chip. I can only watch one thing at once when I'm on the phone. So I was watching your channel.
He's a trier. He's old Chip. Gap attack.
Hey, Gap.
What are you doing, Gap? What are you doing? Gap attack. It was a very frustrating stream, but I'm here for my boys.
I know you guys keep killing things right in front of your clubhouse, and then you wonder why the cops are there all the time.
I know. It's just too tempting to just go and like murder someone.
Yeah.
It's too easy.
You were like, I'm going to go to bed. But first, I'm going to wander down the street and kill like 10, 15 people and take the $20 they have on them.
Oh, no. Oh, dear. Right. Before we... Miss Earth Mum, as we know what Earth Mum has been round.
Oh.
And she has found us some pops. So we're going to show off. We'll thank Earth Mum for some pops. We've got an obsession with Wicket. So she's found the latest set of Guardians of the Galaxy. I need to know a better light. So there's Adam Warlock. He's a gold one. She'd already bought Groot. She'd already got us Groot. So there's. I'm just gonna go and turn another light on a second.
It was actually nice. This con has had almost no pops, really. There's some places that had some Star Wars pops, but really, usually you've got tables and tables of pops and stuff, and not here. It's all mostly normal toys.
I can't turn the side light on because it's a smart light, and the button you use is an app that's on this phone. So, anyway, so we've got Adam Warlock, we've got Groot, and then what's this one? I don't buy many pops, but Earth Mum does. Yeah. So so it's funny that I don't really buy many, but over the years I have accumulated quite a lot.
That's because they're everywhere and they're relatively cheap. You can get one pretty, for what, 7-8 pounds over there.
I do like them, but here's the conundrum: I like them out of the box.
Yeah.
So I think what I'm. But the problem is, see, when I do get a toy room, I want them out of the box, but I'm gonna have to keep the boxes as well.
Yeah.
So you've got to display both then somehow, which is creating double the space problems.
Well, what you do is you get a shelf, and then you push the box back and put the figure right in front of the box.
Yeah, I was wondering whether you have it side on cartoon view.
When I do mine, I have them on the side view now because I don't have enough space to do what I used to, which was side face, side face, side face.
Yeah, but I do like them. There's Rocket. I love Rocket. I love Rocket so much. He's so cool. I don't know if I want to watch the film because I'm worried.
No, you don't need to be worried, but I still haven't seen it yet. But I know several people who have, and they're like, "Oh yeah, it's gonna tear your card out, but you'll still leave kind of happy."
Oh, okay. So there you go. Thank you, Earth Mom. She said she's gonna go on the lookout for the other ones. So
cool.
Bless her. For some reason, I don't know if Salacious has got cystitis, but we're drinking cranberry juice today. So,
it's good for you. It'll stop the kidney stones.
Yeah, is that? I don't think I've ever had kidney stones.
No, but I know several people who have, and I watched them in so much pain.
Oh, how'd you know if you? Oh, I suppose you can feel it. I don't
know.
Where are your kidneys? In your front or your back? They're in your back, aren't you?
They're in your back. But it's not, the stones don't hurt until they start trying to come out.
Oh, and where do they come out?
Your pee-pee.
Oh, you're joking.
No.
Oh, your willy.
Yeah, so they try and force their way out, and that's where that pain comes from.
No, not your willy. Don't want any willy pains today.
So usually, for you guys, it might be cheaper. You have to go in and they do a sonic thing and try and break them up a little bit.
What?
Yeah.
Are you joking? Kidney stones come out of your willy?
Yeah.
How big are they?
Well, it depends on the stone.
You're kidding.
Some of them you might pass some and never know because they were small enough that it didn't hurt you. But
they don't. They don't come out in your poo.
No. If they did, they wouldn't hurt.
Oh.
Somebody in the chat will hopefully say whether that's true or not. But that's yeah.
Kidneys gaps is going to hurt. They do. The pops
they do.
This kidney stones has got me. I didn't realize they come out of your willy.
Yeah.
All injuries, surgeries. Oh, I think she's talking to Cat. Cat's had some.
Yeah, cat pop
Oh,
stitch, but
and they come on. Oh,
they are no joke. My mom said it was worse pain than childbirth.
if you have a big willy, it takes forever to come out. What?
Mm. It'll start at one end and just push its way through.
Oh. Oh. I never thought about this.
So drink your cranberry juice and stuff like that. That'll help. The acid in them helps break it up. But if you drink a lot of milk, supposedly that's a trigger for them.
Oh God, right. No milk. Salacious. Does lady milk count?
I don't think so. I don't think you can get them from lady.
Thank God for that.
So you're safe there.
I'm not giving up my teeth. Thank God for that.
Yeah, crazy's not. That's exactly how people. I mean, and they're not as big as you'd think. I mean, they're like small pebbles, but they're trying to go through a very small urethra. It's very small. And it just pushes and tries to try and push itself out.
Oh. All right, this came the other day, and I don't know whether I showed it or not. And it came in an Amazon thing, so I opened it quite quickly. It is Blitz, Arc Commander Blitz. I don't know why I ordered normally I buy a wave. I don't know why I got a one-off.
I don't think I've seen that because it's got a 20th anniversary tag on the front.
Oh, this is a new figure. Yeah, for sure. This is out of the wave that's got Jabba's goons in.
That's why. I've seen the goons. I haven't seen this one yet.
Yeah, I think I bought it because I was worried this one would sell out quickly. And I thought the other one. I think I thought the other ones might not, but I have a feeling that the goons are selling out, are quite popular, and are sold out in some places. But it's got a really nice Clone Wars 20th.
Well, this is like the third time we've gotten the goons.
Yeah, it's got a nice 20. I like the marks, and this is the first one I've seen with a 20th Clone Wars mark on.
Yeah.
So that's cool. That's a thing. Is that Gilbert? Gilbert.
Hey.
Gilbert. We're just talking about.
Earlier. I was listening to you guys while I was driving back to the hotel.
I was watching their stream as well. We were just Gilbert talking about if you have kidney stones coming out your willy. So, this is what we're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a thing. And then I wanted to show. I don't know. This is a mistake. Buying 3 3/4 figures from Amazon is a mistake.
It can be.
Yeah. For some reason, I ordered the latest wave of retro figures from Amazon. And although they've shown up pretty much everywhere, they aren't showing up on Amazon. So this came yesterday. I bought all of them. So there's like 6 or 7. And this randomly came yesterday. You can't see, but the card was really creased up. You can see it a little bit there in the corner. So annoying. So rather than waiting for them all to come, they're sending them individually. And the tracking dates are off until September, which is crazy for this wave.
Yeah, I had that. I got that one, and he was slightly bent, and then I found all of them at Target, bought them all, and canceled my Amazon orders.
Yeah, I tell you what, the card stock on these is getting even flimsier. This is the flimsiest of the lot I've found. This feels really flimsy.
Yeah, it takes almost nothing to bend them,
especially compared to this. If you compare it to the vintage one.
Well, have you heard about the vintage short rounds?
No, are they bad, are they?
Almost every one of them simply pops off the card. It's not completely glued. I was at a Target, their entire case was stapled together and put out. Geek Strong says he found some that were stick on, but I was talking to a couple guys there, and they bought them, and they were stuck on, but by the time they got home, they popped off.
Yeah. Oh, such a pain.
Yeah. Well, I've got to, as soon as I get mine, I'm going to be very careful with it, take it home, and immediately put it in a star case
Yeah.
so it can't ever lose itself.
This turned up.
Oh, nice.
So, but the thing is, I think this is a bit of a. I don't really know why I bought it though, because
Because you had to have the Scouty on a card.
Well, it's just that I love this. I do know why. I do love the bike. I love the speeder bikes.
Yeah.
And I've got a bit of a thing for speeder bikes. We've got a bit of a thing for putting monkey lizards on them. So we've collected lots of speeder bikes. So I suppose what I'm querying to myself is, why have I bought this one? Because I have quite a few speeder bikes already.
Yeah.
I included the vintage one in a box. But
does it still explode like the old ones did, or?
I honestly don't know. I've not taken it out yet. But what I do like is now I'm saying it, it's got a nice stand.
It does.
So that's quite cool. And it does have a card figure inside. So which is just kind of making the 50 quid price tag feel a bit more worth it.
Yeah.
So, and then usually I bought it from HMV, which is strange, which is they're now selling toys, which is odd. But
see, I don't see anywhere on there where it says it explodes.
No, it doesn't look like it. I don't think it does.
So therefore, it's a completely new mold.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like a new mold.
I'll wait until it hits clearance over here.
Yeah, that's probably...
If I buy it. I've been very good this weekend. Very good.
Have you been restrained?
I have been restrained because I do not have enough room in my suitcase to take stuff home, and I could mail it, but I leave so early Monday morning, I don't have time to go to a post office.
Well, you've been restrained with yourself, but you haven't been restrained with me, because you sent me another bloody box.
Well, that's
like my protestations.
Where I have to get rid of stuff. I'm like, I know how to get rid of this.
So we're going to show this in a second, and I hate to sound ungrateful because I am not, because this is part of the fun is the toys, and so it's always nice to receive stuff, but you're just far too generous, Mr. Ghost. Far too generous. This came today, and I haven't already unboxed it because this showed up in an Amazon paper bag.
Oh.
So I got it out quickly, and unbelievably, it's not damaged. But snake armor skeleton.
Oh, cool.
He was like 14 quid on Amazon UK, and remarkably minty fresh, despite it being in a paper bag and unpunched.
I haven't seen any of those snake men yet. They're Walmart exclusives over here.
There's no rhyme nor reason with these Origins figures over here. Some of them I've never seen, and some of them just randomly show up on Amazon. I follow Mr. Classic Toys on Twitter. He's great for finding stuff on UK stores. So he's the first Twitter account I look at in the morning to see what he's found the night before. So that's a thing.
That's neat.
We've got a few more people join us. Make sure I don't miss people. We've got LFDF.
Hey, what's up?
Never dead. Ghosty, check some of the vendors of the convention itself. They may ship for you. Well,
that's true. It's this guy who does some posters I really like. I'm going to ask him tomorrow if I pay it. Will he just wrap them up and send them?
That's a good idea. Dodgy cards for the retro figures is a bad joke.
Yeah. If I want that Han Solo figure, I'll just buy it for $5 loose here.
Oh no.
You won't have its gun, but you know.
Double check to make sure the figure inside. Remember what happened to Geek Strong? What happened to Geek Strong?
Somebody cut it open, took the figure out, and then returned it.
You're joking.
Nope.
Oh, that's such a
So
bad.
anybody who's buying those, make sure you check the tape on them.
Oh, it's such a bad. That's such outrageous. Jesus, the balls on you to go into a store and do that. Mind you, kids don't seem to care these days. Everyone's looting. Every time I go on the internet, someone's looting. Monkey Jeebus. He needs to get that vintage bike and scout. Yeah, I was umming and ahhing, but I think
they're $44 here.
Yeah, I think with the figure, so $30 for the figure. It's probably worth for the bike. Yeah, it's probably worth it, I guess. If it comes down a little bit more, it's probably a bit more value.
I mean, I might pick it up once if it hits like maybe 25 or 30. I'd pay for it because I get sucker for the box.
Yeah. And then this came from Kapow Toys. This is the final one before we get onto the Ghost Box. So this again, Mr. Classic Toys pointed this out, and I'm so glad he did.
Ooh.
Let's move that out of the way. I did a bit of pre-opening today, so pre-cutting.
That is cool.
So this is the box. The box is a little bit dented, but this is the Cobra scrap iron and anti-armor drone, and I thought this is going to go quite nice with the Hiss tank.
Yeah,
quite an interesting box. I've not seen this style box from G.I. Joe Classified. It's like embossed. This is all embossed. So this is like this is raised and embossed, and you can't see in the light, but this is bossed and glossy, and then the rest of the pack's like matte. So it's quite nice. Quite nice.
I don't think I've even seen that one announced.
Kind of see that there. Number 74. I don't know if they're really sticking with the number convention. I don't know. But you seem to get a load of flame effects.
Oh, well, yeah, I love those flame effects. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I am not anywhere near a completionist. I think G-Force might be 100% in these, but we just pick out the odd one. So we'll have a small collection of these. I thought that one was quite neat. It reminded me. This reminded me a little bit of, some of the Action Force stuff, and the tank treads reminded me a little bit of the Hiss tank. So I thought that might be cool with the Hiss tank. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, there's some guys there for a whole bunch of the newer Joe stuff, and I haven't seen that.
All right. So that's that. Do you want to tell us about who did you get some autographs today?
I did. I could show you some autos.
Oh yeah, let's do. Let's
okay. First up would be John Ray Davies.
Oh yes, Salah. Oh, he's from Wales.
He is from Wales.
Yeah, he is such a cool dude.
He was very cool. I got to talk to him a few minutes about the new movie. He's like, of course, he can't say anything, but I'm like, I don't care what people say. I'm going to go, and I love it because you're in it, and you're in all the good indie movies.
Yeah, I love it. I love it that he plays an Egyptian, and
do
it. Oh man, what a great photo as well.
I love it. And as he was signing, he said, "And now, young Skywalker, you will die." It's like, some pee just came out.
Yeah, that is.
And then you probably don't know this movie called A Christmas Story. It's a very American Christmas movie.
Okay.
And this guy here. His name's Scott. I talked to him for, I don't know, half hour, 45 minutes. Just the nicest guy in the world. Love talking to him. He was also in a movie called The Toy with Jackie Gleason and Richard Pryor.
Yeah.
He was in a few other things, but that's what you mostly know him from. And then.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What's her character name?
It is. I always forget. Governor Price.
Price. She's
Price
she's good. Yeah, I liked her.
Oh, she was hilarious, and she didn't have a very long line, so we got to talk to her for a minute, and she was like, long of the Empire, and I was like, I just met our Emperor a minute ago. He might be a clone. I was like, maybe. I don't know, but I'm going to treat him like an Emperor anyway. She's actually married to the guy who does Zeb.
No shit.
Zeb's voice.
No way.
So
that's cool.
I gave her some help for a little nepotism.
Yeah, that's an interesting dinner conversation, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I love that picture. It's really great of her. And then when I got Ian's autographs, I really wanted something from. Did you ever see this? Huh?
Was that the voice? Sorry, Gus. Was that the voice actor?
Yes, that's the voice actress. Yeah.
Oh, what's her name?
Because cartoons can't sign autographs, Rum.
I know, but she's got a live. There's a live version of her now, isn't there?
Yeah, there will be. But these are the voice actors, all the voice actors for the moment. Except, of course, for Zeb, who was the voice actor for his own live action thing.
I've forgotten her name. I can picture her. She's an Asian girl.
Yes, Tennyson Claire Sindula. I don't remember, but I have a hard time remembering names. But when I got Ian's autograph, I really wanted something from there. He did a show called City of Vice.
Oh.
Which is a police procedural set in Georgian England, in London. And it's all about the thief takers and the Bow Street runners and the invention of London policing.
Oh, the bobbies, yeah.
The invention of the bobbies and stuff.
Yeah.
But he didn't have it, so I got something from
cool.
Sleepy Hollow instead. He said, I'm gonna do it in yellow because he was a coward. And he deserved to die.
Nice.
And then Hera.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I know her as well. What's her name?
Yeah.
Picture, long dark hair. Yeah.
I
love Rebels. I loved Rebels.
Ezra.
Some people didn't like. I think you're either a Rebels fan or not, and I loved Rebels.
I think people gave up on Rebels too fast because it's a slow burn. The first season is kind of setting up the world, and then the rest of the show is just dynamic. I love it. And then
Zeb. Yeah, I even like. I mean, there were some really cheesy episodes, weren't there? Like that android one. Like
but there's a lot of filler.
But I quite like that.
Spencer Willing, he's a Welsh as well. But he played Darth Vader in Rogue One, but I already have that autograph. So I got him to sign this guy from Guardians of the Galaxy 1.
Oh, cool. Man, you got loads of autographs.
I do. And then you'll know a couple people in this picture.
No way.
But I got her to sign.
Oh, you got Femi
to sign.
Oh, she's beautiful.
Yeah.
She's beautiful.
And then
well done.
You'll know a couple people in this picture.
Well done. Oh, you got the Rebos.
Yeah, I got Max to sign.
That's so cool. That's
so happy with that.
This con's amazing. It's better than Star Wars Celebration.
Oh, it's Trevor Butterfield, who plays he's actually played Darth Vader. He's played Boba Fett. He played Bosk. He played a whole bunch of different characters and stuff. But this is one we actually got to see because he's shooting in Return of the Jedi. He's one of the guys who shoots out the Death Star and blows it up.
I don't even remember that scene. He's
very quick. It's basically him shooting stuff almost like the wedge shot in Episode 9, where you just see him for a second and he's gone.
That's crazy.
And then these were in my suitcase because I brought the folder to keep them in. But these are actually from a convention I went to last weekend.
What?
And this is from Revenge of the Nerds.
I don't know that film.
You wouldn't. It's a great film. It's a great 80s movie, and you should watch it.
Okay.
This is from Police Academy 3, same actor.
Oh, I know her.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, we all remember her. And then he was also the voice for...
No way. Raphael. Is that Rafa?
Yep.
Oh, cool. I love Raph.
And then the guy who did the voice for Leonardo.
Cool.
And he played Cousin Oliver in the original Brady Bunch.
What?
But he was also in Galactica 80.
What's that?
You haven't seen Galactica 80?
No, what's that?
Galactica 80 is the sequel to Battlestar Galactica.
Oh, I've
And
never seen it.
Oh, no, it's a horrible show. You should watch it. But it was bad. But he plays this like super brain child that is helping guide them to Earth. And then Galactica 80, they actually get to Earth. And then the show, like he says, the show broke as soon as they got to Earth.
Yeah.
And what do?
God,
So,
I was actually watching Battlestar Galactica the other day, but I didn't know that. I didn't know there was another one.
And then he voiced Michelangelo.
I can't believe how many autographs you've got. I struggled to get one at Star Wars Celebration. You've got hundreds.
And then the voice actor for Jim was here.
Yeah.
So I had to get her.
What a cool poster.
So
what she said to you there? What you got?
It says, "Stay truly outrageous."
Truly outrageous.
And I did say John's line. John wasn't able to come, but he wanted to say it's truly outrageous to meet you, and I did say that for him. And then she laughed, and that's why she wrote that.
Yeah, that is so cool.
But I've had a good time. There are a couple other autographs I could have gotten but haven't. Maybe tomorrow, we'll see.
Sounds awesome.
Yeah,
so how long do you have to queue for like each one?
Almost no time.
Because
like I said, I got them all done Friday when there were only 300 of us, and so half of us were in the dealer's room, the other half are split up between like 8 different people getting autographs. So I don't think any of the lines were more than 10 people when I got into them.
That's the way to do it. I hate queuing so much. That was the only thing that soured Celebration for me. It was amazing, but everything you had to queue for, I just couldn't. In the end, we gave up. And so
that's how the next con I go to, which is Fan Expo in Denver, will be.
Yeah.
I wasn't able to get a press pass or a VIP for it, so I'm going to have to wait in line like a normal, just piss poor person. And that'll take forever. Especially for like Hayden Christensen and stuff.
Yeah. Which is a shame because you go to the events for that stuff, but then when you can't be, when you give up on, it's like, oh, but anyway. Monkey Jeeba says, I didn't have anything for Carrie Fisher to sign when I met her, so I got her to punch me and leave a bruise.
Nice.
No case.
The last time I got to meet Carrie, I was very lucky and happy because I got to pet Gary.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Jonathan says some of these Rebel story arcs sucked. Yeah, they were a little bit silly, but it's a kids' cartoon. When they really went for it, it was amazing.
Yeah, I didn't mind the time travel stuff. The space wolves and the space whales. I was kind of like, what?
That's the stuff I liked. I like that because that was for me was like, okay, this is Filoni sort of flexing his sci-fi fantasy now. He's like, he's feeling a little bit emboldened.
Once I watched it again, the second watch through, I was like, okay, this is pretty cool.
Yeah, he's feeling a little bit cocky, a little bit confident, so he's gonna stretch stretch it a little bit. Because I suppose the one criticism you could have is, like, no one is really doing anything different with Star Wars. It's like this whole other world, galaxy a long time ago, and but we're seeing the same stuff. Whereas you've got to imagine, there's all kinds of possibilities, and so I think Filoni's probably the only one, really, out of everyone that's created something in modern Star Wars that's stretched your challenged a little bit. Certainly, a World Between Worlds was very challenging for people. I know
it's easier to do that kind of stuff in animation.
It definitely is.
Yeah.
That's definitely is. GeForce plans wants to go to ICC, rent a car. Man, you should. It looks amazing.
Like I was. Well, I can't do that because I'm not going to rent a car, or I'm not going to drive. I may drive my car, but I doubt it. It would take me 2 days to get here from Colorado. It'd take me at least 16 hours of solid driving, so I'd stop. But I am thinking about coming 2 days early next year, so I can do a little more sightseeing and do some of the Civil War trails.
Very good. Monkey Juba says, when I got my John Connor figure signed by Edward Furlong, it was the first one he ever signed. I used to love Terminator 2 so much. That's a whole Edward Furlong thing on his bike, and Guns N' Roses, You Could Be Mine, and the chase out of the Galleria. I love that, man. That was like so cool. I remember being thinking Edward Furlong was really cool at the time. Everyone had his haircut as well. Everyone had that like center pine or a side pine and long. Everyone was aiming for that at the time. The Wolves are what turned me too ghosty. Crazy's waiting for Micro Galaxy Squadron to hurry up and make a decent ghost ship.
Oh, let me show you this. Oh, I can't. It's holding my camera up. Never mind. Somebody here, he's from Argentina, and you'll see it in my video. And I might show it to you guys tomorrow in the Lego stream. He's made just slightly larger. Remember the micro machine sets, and they came with little figures?
Yeah.
He's made a whole bunch of them with 3D printer, and they're about that size, and he's made cards to go with them. And then he's painted them, and they're absolutely beautiful. I bought a Gonk Droid and an Emperor from him, and they're very cool.
Oh, sweet.
On your plane.
Right, I'm making some room because I've got one final box, and it was from Messrs. Mr. Ghost here. And there we go. Right. Oh, as always, from Mr. Ghost box. Let's put this aside. There we go. So Mr. Ghost is very naughty because I pleaded with him not to send me another box.
Yeah, but you said that and it was already in the mail. So what was I going to do?
So thank you, Mr. Ghost. We love getting packages. It's a lot of fun. Always quite exciting, interesting to see what's inside. So here we are. We're going to do this together. We're going to go through this together, which is going to be fun. So let's make a little bit more room. So what have I done? Stick that out of the way. Right. Let's move. In fact, let's move. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lordy Lord. Okay, this is going to be
fun. I honestly don't know if there's any food in there.
There is.
Is there?
There is.
Always got to be some food.
Right. Well, Earth Mom is already a big fan of these Cheez-Its. Although the package, we had some Cheez-Its before. These look different, though. These are different to the ones. These look bigger, I think.
Maybe.
Originals. So, thank you ever so much. We've got some Cheez-Its. We've got some more American snackery going on. We actually have. There's another video that I haven't put out yet. There is British People Love American Snacks Volume 2 or 3 2 that hasn't been released yet. 3.
No,
I think that's
3.
3.
2 I think is done. 3 I don't think's out yet.
3 is filmed, but not out. That'll be. I'm off for a week. So there's no excuse in me not finishing the editing and putting that out, but it's filmed. Right, here we go.
Well, sure there is, because on Thursday, Diablo 4 comes out.
Oh, no. Yeah, I've got to get to do it before then.
Ah.
Andy Cap's cheddar fries. Who's Andy Cap?
Handicap was a newspaper cartoon, and he is kind of. I don't know if he's actually Irish or what he is, but he spends a lot of time at the pub drinking. And these are a snack that was named after him ages ago. I mean, they've made these for 20 or 30 years at least.
He's got a flat cap on. He's British.
Yeah.
He's Scottish. He's got a tartan.
And his wife does beat on him, so or used to.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Cheddar fries. I love all these, getting to know all these brands. Oh, what's that? Oh, ghost. Oh, I'll get out in a minute. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't have one of those. Right. Oh, right. Earth Mum loved these. So Earth Mum is one.
Oh yeah, I had to send her some more of those.
Oh my god, anything peanut butter, but they were her. I think they scored a 10 unanimously. I think on the Space Banana ratings.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Nutter Butters. Who makes those?
Nabisco.
Nabisco. Yeah, very good. Nabisco. Oh, we've inadvertently got a big bad Toy Store sticker.
Oh yeah, that was at the bottom. I figured you could have that.
I'm going to stick that on my toy box. What? See, this is we don't get this is we barely get the basic ones. So
oh yeah,
pumpkin spice Oreos. See the light. Taking up the light there. Sorry, that's cool. Oh, that'll be interesting. So that we'll be dunking these in tea. So thank you ever so much. Love the strange stuff. Right. Oh my god. Right. Here we go. Now we do get these in England, but I have to say, we pay a premium for these. So I'm hoping you've managed to get these in a sale or something, because these are an arm and a leg. I love this line of figures so much, but they don't come cheap over here. Oh, I love this so much. This is my second favorite franchise ever. Aliens. I love Aliens so much. I've got a collection of the NECA figures. I have some of these, but they're from the first wave. So they've done a few different card packs now. It's the Alien wave, actually, not the Aliens. I don't know. Oh, I've got the boxed power loader.
Oh yeah.
But these are so cool. But these
are power loader box is a very expensive thing over here now.
Right. Well, I think I managed to get that 50 quid or something like that on a sale. But these could be like 20 quid over here, a figure. Someone coming in. Here we go. Who we got? Someone's joining us. Hey.
So, John, when I met Sam, I told her your line.
No, you ruined it.
I ruined it. I said, it's totally outrageous to meet you.
I was going to go up to her and say that. Damn it.
I know, but you were here, so I wanted to.
I know. I have
like
to wait.
You were here.
I have to wait till Joe Fest. Yeah.
You've been asleep. You've just woken up.
No, I was. Well, kind of. I kind of fell asleep in the car. We were on our way back up here, so.
Well, how's everything? As well as it can be.
Yeah. Well, you know what was fascinating though was he's been totally out of it the last couple of days, and they said that he can wake up from time to time and just sort of, because he can hear us and see what's going on or hear what's going on in a sense. And I put on, I swear this morning he kind of went something mumble TV. And I was like, oh, you want me to put the TV on? And I'm like, what should we play? And he didn't say anything. He just kind of sat there breathing, and his mouth was closed, and his eyes were shut. And I was like, all right, I'll just pick something. And I was like, why not play Star Wars,
Yeah.
And then as soon as the music hit, it went, he this big smile went across his face and his
Uh-huh.
teeth. Where, you know, he was like showing his teeth and just kind of like, and then like partway through the movie, like when it got to the where Luke was in there with 3PO and R2 in the room, and Leia's like, "Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope." And Mark goes, "It's old Ben." And I was like, I looked over like, what the hell? Like, because he hadn't said anything to me in about a day or so, and suddenly he's like, "It's old Ben." You know, I'm like, good. So I was like, Star Wars has the power to bring someone out of a coma and get them talking again, you know, like
That's cool.
yeah. So we played Star Wars and Empire Strikes Back, and then we'll do some other things tomorrow. I know he likes those Fast and the Furious, so I might play one of those. And he liked, I'm trying to think of things he watched like a million times, so we just know it by the sound, you know.
Maybe Raiders.
Yeah, Raiders.
Back to the Future.
He liked. He always liked the Mission Impossible movies, so he watched those a million times. Thanks,
Sorry about
Chief
that.
Horse.
I just dropped my laptop lid. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. Yeah.
The stream might have got a bit funny for a second.
So you got an alien thing, huh?
Oh, Chris has sent me a box.
He's overdone it again.
Yeah. So we've got Ripley.
Nice. That's a good one.
These cards are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
So
And they did different cards for the corporate people and then different cards for the Marines.
No, I don't have any of these, and I love this franchise. I always feel bad saying franchise, but look, I got Planet of the Apes. Look at that.
That's a good guy. Yeah, yeah.
Look, he's got his. Isn't that weird that they've done they put a separate head?
Yeah, because he took his face off in the movie. You
Yeah.
don't
No, I
remember
know,
that?
but it's weird that it's weird that they put it in.
It's a little
got its own
helmet.
bubble. It's got its own
Yeah.
bubble.
That's kind of like, the old
That is so cool. Oh, can I stand these up?
There's too much light coming in from the window. Yeah, rum.
Oh, you've got one.
I have like 3 of them. I opened one.
Oh, check this out. Ghost. What have you done? Check this out. I've not seen this. Oh, yes. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, the Lawgiver. Yeah.
Oh, man. That's insane.
That's a cool set.
That is so cool. Because I want to get these out.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. This Super 7 or I never know, is it Super 7 or is it Reaction, or I always kind of think it's the same thing.
They merged at some point. They were
Yeah, Reaction is the name of the line, and they were put out by Funko and Super 7. And now it's just Super 7 that does the Reaction figures.
Yeah.
So cool.
They were both funding them in a sense, and then
And that's why the Super 7 ones are so expensive, because they were cut having the costs.
Holy shit, look at Newt. Hold on, look at Newt. Have you seen Newt?
Yeah. Salacious rums mostly come at night.
Mostly.
She has a doll's head. See it?
That is great. Oh my god.
Yeah, she's got a little doll's head
is
accessory.
Freaky as hell. Oh my word. That is scary.
Thank you, Duffman.
Jesus.
I don't remember. Does Ripley come with the keycap?
No, not that one, right?
No, she's got this one. She's got the flamethrower.
Okay.
But she's got her Reeboks on. Look, can you see the Reeboks?
The pump. Are they the pumps?
Yeah, they've done them really well. Like, they can't tell because of my light, but they've really channeled the Reeboks there. I want to pay Reeboks. Oh my god! Right, what else is there? Oh, we've got Hicks.
Yeah, Hicks.
So, oh, look at that card back. Wow, that's beautiful. He's Hudson, sir. I'm Hicks. Oh, he's Hicks, sir. I'm Hudson. Oh, what's in there? Helmet. Quite cool that they put they've done an extra bit of injection molding for the bubble to put the helmet separate like that. That's quite cool. Oh, here's Hudson.
I say we nuke the whole site from orbit.
Yeah.
Hudson, how do I get out of this chicken shit outfit?
Oh man.
Is this another bug hunt, sir?
The Alien Isolation game is doing a limited run on Nintendo Switch at the moment. If you're into that, and they're doing a special box at the moment with a load of stuff.
Hudson, come here! Get over here! That's
assholes and elbows.
That Ash is cool. He's cut in half. Yeah, I picked that one
Bishop.
up too.
That's Bishop.
Bishop, whatever.
Ash,
yeah. Ash was the other one from the first movie. Yeah.
Look, attack damage.
Yeah, he's ripped in half.
Jesus, this is so.
I don't remember if I picked up. Ghost gave me a couple of these also, and then I went on and picked up the rest. So I don't remember which ones Ghost gave me, which ones I picked up afterwards because they were. Yeah.
Bloody old Ghost. What? Ghost included half a target in this box.
Right?
Cornelius.
Yeah, Cornelius. Yeah.
Holy shit. I want to go and watch Planet of the Apes now. In fact, I'm off this week. I got no reason to get up. I'm going to watch Planet of the Apes in bed. That
Ghost, was
weird.
this sounds
weird.
Was this Entertainment Earth?
I don't remember where I got them from. I think I got them either from Entertainment Earth or Big Bad Toys. I picked a few of them up at Target.
After you sent me a couple of these, you did the same thing. I got some Aliens from you and some Planet of the Apes. I went on Entertainment Earth, and they had a sale on a lot of the ones that I needed. So I was able to do the same thing, pick up, fill in the Planet of the Apes and the Aliens ones from Entertainment Earth because they had a lot of them were under $10. Some of them were $6. So it was really good deal.
Punched. These are all on.
Yeah. General's cool, right? General Aldo. Look at the gun he comes with.
Now, am I the only one that's disappointed that we haven't had another Apes film? Because I thought they were going to do one.
There's another one coming.
Right.
I hope they do more.
One more that takes
there's
background.
At least one more coming, but it got caught up. The writing and all that was doing during COVID, and so it kind of got pushed away for the moment.
Because they've got to go back now. Well, not back, but they've got to go forward where they take off into space. Because that hasn't happened yet, has it?
Not yet.
I don't think. Might be wrong there. Someone can tell me.
But they did that. That was Return to the Planet of the Apes.
Technically, you're right. Technically, they have not done. Have they technically not done the first movie in the new series?
I don't think so. That's the one.
Well, the first, because the first movie is part of this timeline. So the 5 movies that were already out are in the future from the movies we haven't seen yet.
Right. So they are going to redo the first one because that's part of the canon.
Oh,
I don't think they're going to redo them. I think they're just.
Is that how they're playing it? Is that how they're playing it? Those are what the originals are what you're supposed to watch after what you're seeing.
Yeah,
in the modern ones.
That's what one of the directors said.
Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's okay. Yeah.
Now, I cannot.
Oh, yeah.
This is one thing that I'm genuinely looking forward to showing you guys when I do eventually get to show my collection, because I've collected these for years, and you used to be able to get now they're either Chinese knockoffs or they're just overproduced extra production units of these on eBay, and I used to be able to get them for a couple of quid, and so I used to buy loads of them, and then a friend of mine, Dengar Dave, it was a customizer, used to paint them. And so I've got loads of these, but painted in the colors, painted to look like vintage Star Wars figures.
Oh yeah, you've shown some of those off.
Yeah, I've got a load of them. So I've got like Walrus Man colors and Greedo, and they're so cool. So I love this, but I've not got a carded one on an Aliens card like this. So he's staying on the card.
I wonder if you could show a few of them to Rick. I wonder if he could make cards for them.
Oh yeah, I bet he could. Yeah, Rick would like those. God knows where they are. They're in storage unit number 1 somewhere because they were one of the. That was years ago. Oh, there's another one. Oh, Dusk. Yeah, because they do the different plastics. Nice. So you can't see, but he's like a brown. And they do like Super 7 used to do these one-off ones where they're like translucent pink or they're like weird colors like that.
Yeah.
These are cool. These are really cool. These are like ones where you want to take them out, but also the cards are so nice you want to leave them on. So it's like, do you, don't you? Probably going to stay on the card, really. Oh, I've seen you lot with these, but I've never seen one myself. Look, the world's smallest.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Oh, I've got one of these. Oh, is it Bumblebee? It's Bumblebee.
This Bumblebee,
Yep.
yeah.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much. I do have a few Bumblebees, so he will go in my Bumblebee collection. That's so cool.
I do have a few Bumblebees.
I've seen you guys for these, but what's this?
Left Coast missed out on the Hammerhead colored alien.
I've got one.
You've got a Hammerhead colored alien?
Yeah, I've got a Hammerhead alien. Yeah. Oh, look at this.
Oh, cool.
Oh, it's Helen. It's Ripley.
Yeah, it's Ripley.
Thank you so much. I love aliens so much. That is so cool. And there's some chocolate bars in the bottom.
Really? Those have chocolate bars in them?
No, in the box. There's some more.
Oh! I thought there was candy in with the figures.
Oh, there's some
Yeah,
more.
Oreo, pumpkin Oreo.
Oh, that means I can open this packet now.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, yes. And there's some Nutter Butters.
Oh yeah, Nutter Butters are good. I like those.
Those can be your special things.
Oh, and you have Nutter Butter bites. I see there. Oh, you've got a couple of them. Oh, look at that.
That means I can open one.
Dude, you're gonna eat all the Nutter Butters in like 1 second. They're so once you eat one, you're gonna be like, oh my god, these are so good.
We don't have salted caramel.
Salted caramel.
We don't have that. That is not a thing over here. Ghosty, thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
GeForce, everything pales in comparison to what Chris sends people.
It does, man. It's just crazy. Absolutely crazy. Thank you so much. Ghosty.
Hey.
Thank you. Thank you.
So how is the how's the con there, Chris?
It's been so much fun.
Yeah.
Been hanging out with Joey a lot.
Oh, cool.
Taking me around, and it's been a lot of fun. We're going to breakfast tomorrow. He's never been to Cracker Barrel.
Oh, really?
Oh, is that a specific breakfast joint?
Yeah, it's kind of like it's hard to explain Cracker Barrel, but it's like hometown cooking, that kind of thing.
Yeah,
hometown American cooking.
Hometown American cooking. So it's good, really good for breakfast. That kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, Rum, make me big for a second.
Oh, okay, cool.
So this will be a preview.
What did he get? What did he get?
Oh, what is that? What? I've seen this on TV, but I've seen. Oh,
you're gonna send him a can? It's gonna explode on the plane.
I don't know.
Yep, got it. I gotta see Earth Bomb and them.
I don't know.
You can right in your mouth.
Oh yeah. You just in the middle of the night, you're like,
Honestly. What's crazy saying? He loves his naked alien figures. They stick. Although they stick. Yeah, they're a nightmare to stand up as well. They just fall over everywhere. Those naked aliens. They're a nightmare to pose, but they are cool.
This I command.
Oh, now
Nice.
right. Hold on a second, because you can help me out here. Did you see that I bought this the other day? You and I are like buying the same stuff at the moment. Did you see that I bought? Did you see my stream?
No, I gotta watch it. I saw you putting unboxing up, but I didn't see it.
You didn't see my stream?
Well, I was busy. Come on. Ah! Oh, that's funny.
Except I realised after watching yours that mine doesn't have the guns.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I need the snake.
Well, everyone was laughing because when I did my unboxing, the snake was off, so it was loose, and I didn't know where it went, so I was trying to fit it on the other side, like where the handlebars are.
No, I mean the curly snake.
Oh,
the
the snake. Oh, right, yeah. Got the snake. Got the snake.
And
the
his
snake
dagger.
head.
I need his dagger.
The snake head, though. The snake.
Yeah,
head.
my snake head. I didn't know it was in the box. I didn't know it was there, and then like afterwards, I was cleaning stuff up and I found it.
So how many guns am I missing?
So there's 2 guns on top, and do you need these? The little
Oh,
fins?
yeah, God, they aren't there either. Okay, I got to look out for those. Okay. And your
I need the
robe.
I need the backpack. Yeah, I got the robe.
Okay.
But I need the backpack snake thing and the actual little snake that you got.
Have you noticed that he can't really hold his handlebars very well?
Well, I got one hand on there.
They're too low. They're too low.
Yeah, I got one hand on there, and I just figured that's good.
So John unboxed a Galoob 18 van yesterday, and I won on auction a Galoob 18 van last night. So we're like having our periods at the same time at the moment.
Well, and I just won the armored truck set with the trailer,
and I'm bidding
$42.
I'm bidding on that. I've got a bid at the moment on that. I'm the only one bidding.
Didn't you say you were
$49.99?
Oh, you got it 49. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
I got it for 42 American, so 49. That's close. It's right in the ballpark.
Yeah. Except mine doesn't have any guns. It's just the.
Well, does it have the turret on top?
It has the turret, but it doesn't have the gun in the turret.
In the trailer, right?
Yeah. It doesn't have the gun. It's got the slot, but it doesn't have the gun.
Oh, mine has the red gun, but not the stand for it, so it doesn't go. Stand up in the trailer.
There's a loose stand on eBay at the moment, UK for 15 quid.
Oh, really?
Yeah. What's Duffman saying? It's so hard to sit there and watch someone. Oh no.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah. Well, that's where like the tunnel has been. This has been going on a while now. He has been so strong. Like,
well, you know what's weird? So when the off dialysis, it was last week on Tuesday. Yeah, it was Tuesday, almost 2 weeks ago. So this coming Tuesday will be 14 days. And they said it could be like 3 to 5 days, and that's all someone has. Because when they go off dialysis when they don't have any kidneys at all, they should die really fast. But it's now 12 days. Monday will be 14, so then Tuesday will be 15 actually. So he's really lasted a lot longer than the doctors thought he would.
Well, there was a time ago where he was fighting and and things were changing. We're looking good.
Yeah.
So he's had to fight. I mean, God knows what it's been like. I mean, but yeah, pretty inspirational, really, to just be, so determined like this for such a long time. But it must get to you. It just must get, God knows how you cope, John. Because it's your brother.
I know.
So you've been incredibly strong, I think, for him, really, and what a brother to have.
We had our moment. We when like I said, like that Tuesday when they said they were just going to unplug him and let him, and he decided he was ready and was okay with going. It was like we basically kicked everybody out. It was just him and me, and yeah, we broke down. We were crying. It was like Cry Fest 2000, you know, like, and said everything we needed to say to each other, and you know, he said a lot of things that he had been keeping locked up, that he just kind of let it all go and told me everything. So it was a really, really nice conversation. So in that I think helps. It helps you deal with it because you know he was ready. You know what I mean? And you kind of, he accepts it. So you, like, in a sense, after I cried my balls out, I was like, I accepted it. You know what I mean? Like, it's a hard thing to do, but you kind of come to terms with it at a certain point. And I mean, I know when you actually see him gone, it's going to be even harder again. You know what I mean? But
yeah,
you know,
I have a friend who's going through the same thing, and he's decided to stop chemo.
Yeah,
they're not sure exactly how long he'll have.
Yeah,
so
that's basically what happened. He was like, nothing's worked. We tried 5 different things, and he was in excessive pain and uncomfortable, and it's like, you know, the doctors were like, well, we can take you off dialysis and just see what happens. And he said, let's do it. I don't want to go to the doctors anymore. I don't want to deal with this stuff anymore. Let's just do it. And, you know, so we made a pact. I got Tunnel Rat, the action figure from G.I. Joe, sitting right on the TV stand.
Have you? Oh, that's cool.
He closed his eyes and put Tunnel Rat in his hands, the G.I. Joe action figure, and felt it with his eyes closed so he knows what it feels like. And if ghosts are real, he's going to come back and turn the figure.
That's so cool.
So, yeah, so
we were chatting about that. We were talking.
If I wake up one day and the Tunnel Rat's turned, I'm going to know Mark's a ghost haunting my place.
Man, he's going to do it. He's going to be winding you up.
Yeah.
He's going to be like proper, yeah. With his sense of humor, he's going to be proper winding you up. Hey, so, Gary, good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah. And he'll come haunt you guys, too, I'm sure. You know, he'll find out where you are, and he'll come haunt you, he said.
Put me up big again, Rum.
Oh, have you seen? Did you see all the autographs, John, that you were showing? Did you miss his? Did you see all his autographs?
Yeah, I basically just got in when I joined you. So.
Here's the card he made, and here's the
that's
size
beautiful.
of the figure.
That's
no
cool.
Way.
Who made that?
Isn't it cool? I mean, look how detailed
that's
it all
awesome.
is.
Wow. Who made that?
This guy he came here from Venezuela to sell these.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Those are cool.
So cool.
I know, I might pick up a few more.
That is so cool.
But when I do the show tomorrow on Lego, I'll go over right to those and show them all to everybody. They're cool.
Has he got a website?
Yes, on the first video, I zoom in on his card and stuff.
Okay.
So he does. And they were 10 a piece, something like that.
Wow,
awesome! That's awesome.
And I was like, I don't know. Well, there's an emperor. Oh, gong, gong, gong,
yeah.
gong, gong, gong.
How many has he made?
Caught it too. He said doo doo.
Doo doo. How many has he made?
Probably 30.
Is there a Yoda? Is there a Yoda?
I don't know if I have to pick up my phone. I will look if there's a Yoda.
I'll pay you back. I'll pay you back if there's a Yoda.
If there's a Yoda, I'll pick one up. But he does not have any monkey lizards. I looked.
That's a cool fit. That's like
Well, and they do, and he's and he's done the backs.
Oh yeah!
Wow! Yeah.
Cards, so they're
cool. It's like Rick's pins.
Yeah, they're like Rick's pin size.
Yeah.
For the backers, and then the figures are just his pens and stuff are big, slightly bigger. But I mean, Rick could do really well here, because there's people buying some kind of meh pins.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I think
it's just coming from Canada all the way down here.
I heard it, G-Force.
What's the other big line that they had at Star Wars Celebration? They had a huge store, but I must admit, I didn't think they were a patch on Rick's. Is it the Fig Pins or something?
Oh yeah, Fig Pins are a company. I don't think they do as good as Rick either.
No, I thought this is what Rick does, but like not as good.
Would you like to see one present I did pick up for you?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
So there's this guy who does patches, and this is it's a 3 thing. It actually is 4. So you get the MoNKey-LiZaRD.
Oh. Wait a minute! I see what's happening here. Yep.
Put
Look at him!
Look at him!
Look at him!
What the hell? Oh shit! Jesus.
Wow!
Wow! That is insane. Are these patches?
Yeah, these are patches.
Oh my god!
That one goes at the end, and so you put all 4 of them together.
Wow!
That is sick, man. That is awesome.
Yeah.
That is incredible.
It's a neat set. They are Star Wars Josh at popculturefun.com.
All right, I'm gonna go and order one of those, man. That is insane.
And he's the one who actually did the patches for this con. They've got a little set that's pretty cool, but I had to get this because it had a monkey lizard on it.
Yeah, for sure, man. That is. So
it all says ICC down at the bottom.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
What's Rick saying?
Look at Left Coast. He's quoting Star Wars. I've worked with him before.
I love seeing all the stuff again. What's he saying? Joshua.
Yeah, I mean, his work is really cool. He's got some Star Trek ones and some others, but I was like, oh, got to have that one.
G-Force, you weren't born in January or in July of 1969, were you?
Who was it? Someone was in there criticizing our GTA gaming efforts yesterday, John.
Criticizing? What?
It might have been Ghost, actually.
Who would criticize
had to endure
our ability not to play? Our abilities to not know how to play.
What did we actually accomplish in over 4 hours of gameplay?
We did one mission, I think. Every one of them, I think we failed everything except for one mission, and it took us 2 hours just to group up.
and have we actually got a group with an elected president? I don't think we have.
No, we were never able to get the motorcycle club back together.
So 4 hours of gameplay from 3 educated middle-aged men, and we couldn't even get a president elected of our group.
Elections are hard.
Pretty bad.
Yeah, it was kind of crazy.
When's did you say Thursday, Ghost, that Diablo comes out?
Diablo comes out Thursday. Probably be able to download it Wednesday night, I would suppose.
Yeah, the 30th. You can download it on the 30th.
So anyone that's planning on having any conversations with John in the next couple of weeks, get him in before Thursday, because you won't see him.
Wednesday, I have a live stream set up to open all those trading cards I bought last weekend. And apart from that, it'll be Diablo.
Yeah. I don't think John will surface for air until around Sunday night.
For air. Well, I mean, it actually really depends. I mean, if Mark holds on another week, then I'll be sitting with him during the day, and I won't be on till at night.
Yeah. Well, we can always get together. It's not like it doesn't. It's not a game where we, you have to be like, you can't join us if you're level 10 and we're level 20 already.
Exactly. No, yeah, you can. It doesn't really matter. Yeah.
I literally just hold my finger on one button and then move around.
Oh.
So
We know. And snore. We know. Yeah, you can just ride up on one of your 8 horses and join us whenever.
G-Force said it was a frustrating stream to watch, but he couldn't turn it off.
Oh yeah, I just let it run and yelled at the screen.
Mr. Spalding, thank you ever so much. Yeah, please smash the like button. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
Hey, Cap.
I actually was getting a little frustrated because I was trying to make a group and join and let Rum and Chip join my group, but every time I tried to make a group, it put me in a random group with other people that I didn't know. And I was like, what the hell? Like, get me out of this stupid group with these people I don't know.
Honestly, the other day I tried to download the game and they wanted like $80 for it. And I'm like, what?
Wow. When we got it, it was like $20. I think it was $19 when we got it.
I would like to caveat what John said there just by saying that he appeared to be angry.
Oh, no, I was pissed.
He appeared to be angry. However,
he wasn't when he was shooting you with a grenade.
Well,
that was
laughing.
And it didn't stop him finishing some levels with these other people. And
well, no, because once I started, I had to
loads of money.
Yeah, I had to finish it.
But yeah, it's funny at the end there in the last hour how he was just basically blatantly just murdering me.
What? I wasn't blatantly murdering you.
Oh, you're bombing me.
I forgot. I got another thing, Rum. Make me big again.
You got it.
So one of the things I got when they were handing stuff out. Do you have these, Rum?
Oh yeah, that's for Pete. Is it for pizza?
You know, they're tables that are almost exactly perfect for 3.75 figures. And he made sabacc tables.
No way.
And he made the holographic chess table.
Oh, no.
He made 2 or 3 different things out of it. And they're perfectly scaled for 3.75 figures.
That is awesome.
Like, how many pieces did you order? He said, actually, I went to Domino's and said, can I buy like 100 of those?
Yeah,
I thought it was a brilliant idea.
Really good idea. Really good idea.
See my Cylon button? Rick, I'm not cheating on you. You don't do Battlestar.
Now, have either of you got any vintage 3.75 Cylons?
I have some, yeah.
Yeah, I have 2. Yeah.
I think I have all of them except I don't have the Bore, the pig-looking guy.
Yeah.
No, I don't have the Bore, and I don't have the there's 2 I'm missing. I think the gold Cylon and the Bore. Oh, Dr. The dude with the black suit there in the middle.
The Boltar?
Boltar, yeah.
Yeah, I'm missing the gold guy and the Bore.
You have Boltar though? Okay, cool.
I do have Boltar.
That's cool.
That's right, Rick. Somehow John is on level 82 and the game's not out yet. This is true. This is
very true. We were only allowed to go to level 20. Somehow he's at 80.
Right.
Imagine Rick turning up. We've agreed to have a nice, pleasant round of golf. Turning up, and you find that like John's there wearing like with the most expensive bag of clubs. He's like,
no, that was Mark.
Like
I'm 20, still level. I'm like still 20, only level 11 in golf.
Like you're 20 under.
You're confusing me with Mark.
Plays off a different tee to you, and
that's Mark. You're confusing me with Mark.
No, I think you're.
I was only level 11.
Yeah, you can't just blame things on Mark.
Oh yeah. Oh, I can now. He's not around to defend himself. Some brother you are, right? He's sitting there going, some brother you are, right? He's probably that probably woke him up if he's watching the stream.
Oh, is that what you're eating? They look like strawberry laces.
They're kind of. They're I don't know if it's supposed to be cherry. I don't know what flavor red is. It's red.
Nice.
But they're red vines and they're better than Twizzlers.
What have you been drinking? I've been curious.
Just water. I don't drink any sodas or anything like that when I'm at cons. You get too dehydrated.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Twitch is now linked to my PlayStation.
Oh, nice.
Twitch has agreed, and Twitch and Diablo 4 Blizzard have agreed that my channel is now one that you can watch to get free Diablo cosmetics starting June 5th.
You are kidding.
Is that an email?
If you watch my channel for 3 hours starting June 5th, for that each week it'll be different cosmetic. You'll get one cosmetic for Diablo 4. And if you watch for 6 hours, you'll get a different. So the first one is you'll get a sword for 3 hours, and then you'll get like a backpack thing for your guy for if you watch 6. And then the second week of Diablo, it'll switch to like you get a staff for your sorcerer, when you get a back, and then 6 hours is a backpack for that person. And then the following week,
what about you,
barbarian?
If you stream that long, do you get the stuff?
I have to watch somebody else's channel.
Okay, so how will I do this? I'll have to turn you on Twitch up in my computer, and then I'll broadcast on the TV because that's where the PlayStation is.
Yeah. You have to watch.
Be watching like 5
and the other thing is, you have to watch on a PC to get the credit, because if you watch on an app on your phone, for some reason the credit doesn't count. So you got to watch it on your PC. But you can stream it. If you're a streamer, you can stream it from your PlayStation.
Yeah. So is this an email you got?
Well, if you go, I'll tell you how to do it. So go into, if you have Twitch open.
No, I'm on I can't do it. I'm watching this on my phone.
Yeah, okay. But I'll tell you how to do it sometime beforehand. I've learned how to do it, so I can
put it in our thread, our Twitter thread.
Yeah.
John's like an ambassador for Blizzard at this point.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
I'll tell you how to do it.
Yeah, I know. Too many space.
Well, you've got some Nutter Butters and you got Oreos.
Oh, yeah, I have. This is true. I've got to try these Oreos.
I sent some, enough for you and enough for Earth Mom.
I'm going in on the Oreos, I'm afraid.
They're okay. I don't really like a lot of the flavored Oreos.
I'm going to have to mute myself while I am munching to this. But yeah, what the France? Insider for Diablo, no.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
They gave him a free horse and everything.
I don't have a free horse yet.
Darth Mother.
The only one I know who got a horse from the
it got taken.
That thing
got taken away from me because it actually resets your account.
No, they took that horse you won away.
Yeah, you get it. Your account resets when the game comes out, so all that stuff's gone.
No, I thought all our cosmetics stayed.
No, I don't think so. Well, we'll see, but I don't think so.
Didn't they just give us all a horse for the servers?
Oh, that thing. Yeah. Well, you got one too then. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't get the Halloween horse or whatever that one is that you got.
The ghost one is gone. Yeah. The ghost one is gone. The only thing we get is the one we got for killing a Shava.
I think we should ask the chat who should have a ghost horse.
What do you mean?
And who should just have some sort of super awesome horse? You know.
Well, John's got contacts at Blizzard now, so John,
I don't know.
Seeing as though we're like in your clan, like, can't you speak to Blizzard about getting us some Blizzard swag?
I think we need to make him head of the Monkey-Lizard army in order
He is. He already is. I think Salacious would like a Blizzard scarf, please, John.
Okay.
So
what do you do? Just go to your Twitch channel and follow you?
Yeah, you need to go to his Twitch to follow him.
But you can do it too, Rum, so that we can watch you and get the cosmetic as well.
Oh, yeah. I'm ready.
Yeah. I'm trying to.
I'm gonna. If Chip does it too, I'll just open 3 tabs on my computer and let him run.
There you go.
I'm gonna market the hell out of myself then.
We might have to stop every once in a while and go comment on stuff so that it knows we're active.
So technically, John, I could claim that Salacious is a Blizzard ambassador.
Yes. So if you log into Twitch on your PC, do you have that or what?
Yes.
Okay. You see your picture at the top right, and when you click on it, it shows you can go to your channel, and you see at the bottom it says drops and rewards in the middle. So you got like channel, video, creator, safety, emote, subscription, then drops and rewards.
Hold on a minute, because I'm actually streaming on Twitch right now. So hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. I've just got to pause it. I was just gonna. Right, where am I going? Drops and rewards. Yep.
You got that?
Yeah.
And when you click on it, you should be able to go to all campaigns.
Yeah.
Creator dashboard. Okay.
Yeah.
And then you see drops on the left under viewer rewards.
Yep.
And then there's a little purple, like a little switch. You turn it on so it's purple with a check mark.
Yep. Mine's already on.
It's already on? So you were already a Diablo ambassador and you didn't even know it.
Well, hold on. I can't see. I've got open campaigns. I've got Hogwarts.
Yeah, it's not on the list yet, but it'll be there in June. Yeah.
I've been collecting because of Amazon, you get all the. I've been collecting all the rewards for ages. I've just been. Did you ever go on the Amazon Prime?
Yeah. I try to get those too. I try to keep them too. Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Right. Well, technically, then, so I'm gonna make a fancy graphic that says that Salacious Rum is an official ambassador for Blizzard.
Yeah.
You might not want to use the word official.
And then I'll show you where
in inverted commas.
I'll put the link in our Twitter chat, like where to see the rewards you're going to be letting people. Well, you can get them for watching somebody else. You can get them for watching somebody else, and they'll get them for watching you. You know what I mean?
So if you're not following me on Twitch, everyone, the link is now in the description. I do actually everything I stream on YouTube, apart from the game playing, because that PlayStation annoyingly doesn't allow multi-streaming. But all the YouTube streams, I stream to Twitter and to Twitch. Twitter, I don't know why I do it, but I've always done it. But you get quite a lot of views on Twitter. I've
been doing it on Facebook, but I haven't done Twitter. Maybe I'll start doing it on Twitter too.
You don't get anything out of it, as far as I can see, but I get like 40 or 50 additional views.
Well, I'm going to cheat Thursday in order to gain a whole bunch of views and subs. So I'm having dinner tomorrow night with Ashley Burton, who does video reviews, movie reviews.
Yeah, that's cool. She's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I think you introduced me to her. Yeah.
She's great. I'm having dinner with her.
That's so nice of her to do that, dude. I think that's really nice.
I'm going to use some of my points from her Twitch feeds to request that she raids my Twitch feed when she's done on Thursday. So usually she has about 150 people, sometimes more on her Twitch streams. So I'll have them all come over and sub to me. So maybe I can finally get 50. I think I'm at like 26 or 27.
Thing is with
I have 2 or 3 or something like that. So.
I'm one of them. I know that.
The thing is with Twitch,
I'm stuck to both you and Rum.
It's really weird because what do they call it? Like, I'm monetized on Twitch, like whatever you call it. Like I got the hours and but I only ever have 1 or 2 people in my stream over there. I've got 250 followers, but no pickup. Like
250 followers. That's good, dude.
Really good.
But no one watch. Like only 1 or 2. Like no one watches me over there. So
well, like with this live, I'm watching it. Well, of course I'm on it. Yeah. I would probably be watching it on YouTube and not on Twitch. But sometimes I'll open Twitch just to comment on it for you. But when we're playing the game, it'll only be streaming on Twitch.
Right.
because it won't let you do both.
Chief says
Yeah.
he's waiting for a channel graphic from me. Are you?
Well, there we go.
Yeah, you said that a long time ago.
My PlayStation has YouTube linked, Twitter linked, Twitch linked, and Discord linked. Okay.
And then it'll ask you when your PlayStation, when you go, that you have to pick between one of them. You can
One or
only
the
do
other.
one.
Yeah.
But if you do StreamYard and you put all your StreamYards in there, you can do up to 3 at once.
Gotcha. Okay.
So
Look who's turned up.
Shadow. Well, Chip was just chatting in our. He's like, I should do this with my Twitch.
yeah,
He's like, so
I'm subbed to him too. Like I said,
Yeah.
I'll open up 3 tabs and
I'll have to find. Let me see if I can find Chip Getler on.
Shadow, come on, jump on for a second. We
On,
need to speak to you quickly before we go.
are you going to really try and have him join something?
I don't
It
see
worked too well
Chip.
yesterday.
I don't see Chip on Twitch, or is he under White Shadow?
He might be under White Shadow. I could have swore I've subbed to him.
God knows he purposely makes his channels hard to find.
Oh, is he Twitch? Is he White Shadow 33 on Twitch?
Possibly.
White Shadow.
He
Does he have
seems
a
like he
wolf?
might be 33 years old. Little
Does he have a wolf on his Twitch? Or is it?
I don't know. Usually, I think. Well, did it used to be? I don't remember. All right, Chip. Either come on or tell us what your Twitch name is.
He sent us a picture of his floor. Has he been? What kind of floor has he got? Has he got blue floor?
Yeah.
What's going on with his floor? He's got
I
wood.
keep going to reach for my phone and I forgot I'm on it.
Why has he got a blue floor?
Easier to dust? I don't know.
That's strange, isn't it? He's got like part wood, and then he's got a blue floor. Or am I seeing things?
I don't know. We can't see what you're talking about.
Oh, it's right in our Twitter group. He sent us a picture of his floor. He sent us a picture of his floor. For some reason, he says he's been doing his floor.
Oh. He might have painted the concrete a blue. I've been thinking about that, ripping up the carpet downstairs and painting it. If I ever get rid of my roommates.
Are you trying to get rid of them?
I can't get rid of them. I'd love them to go, but, you know.
You'd love them to go.
Would love them to go. I'd love to be able to get those rooms back in order and you know, figure out something. But no, he's still trying to figure out what he's going to do with his mom. She's getting worse. Sometimes she doesn't even recognize any of them except his wife. And Another time she thought that his brother was living in the crawl space and would only come out at night to eat.
What?
And she was afraid of him. It was like,
What?
Okay. Yeah, she's not doing well and really shouldn't be on her own. But I'm not getting into that. That's not my family, not my problem. That's a whole nother rodeo.
GeForce didn't ask for a link an hour ago, did he?
Oh, I don't know about a link.
I didn't see that GeForce. I think he's telling little white lies.
Maybe he's been out in the sun mowing too long today.
I think this is a wind up.
You dirty bastard.
What?
Been sitting out here forever.
What?
My link's in the stream. He knows where my Twitch thing is.
I'm just kidding, Rum. I'm just kidding.
Honest to God.
You three are my favorites.
You says that to everyone.
I still don't see. I still don't see. I still don't see Chips. I don't see Chips.
What are you drinking, GeForce?
StreamYard or Chips.
I don't know, but GeForce looks really creepy at the moment. There's a big grin, and it looked like his lips had been stained red and very Joker-esque.
What is he drinking?
No. I don't do that.
What are you drinking, G?
Right now, just some Yingling. I've already had my IPAs for the day, so.
So you're just going to tease us with a kitty cat, and we don't get to see the kitty cat?
No, I'll just tease you aside.
Oh.
Oh, I saw her. God damn, that box is big.
Yeah, it's gigantic, but she's gorgeous.
Yeah,
Ahsoka's pretty cool too.
yeah, very.
But that's all I'm going to tease you guys with today.
Oh, gee, I know. I was going to say, I didn't know that you didn't know how to put reels on YouTube. I sort of told you ages ago. All you do is there's do you know what you know the ellipsis, which is a button that's the three dots next to your reel. Click the ellipsis, and there's a button that says download, and you can it downloads your reel onto your phone. And then
so just do it as a solo clip.
No, you can finish the reel, upload it onto Instagram, so it's a completed reel.
Yeah.
And then go on then click the ellipsis download, and you can download the video. And then all you literally do is re-upload it onto YouTube.
Post it to YouTube.
That's what I do. But the thing is, with Instagram, sometimes the audio, when you download it, it will say this audio is copyright and you can't download it. So when you go to YouTube, you have to create a new short, but you just upload the video and then add new music to it.
Add different music, yeah.
A
lot of the music that I put in my reels is gonna be copyrighted. It's all popular music.
But all of mine is so literally every time I do a short, I download it and then re-upload it. I download it from TikTok and then re-upload it to YouTube and then Instagram. But you can
I'll give it a shot.
Sometimes I do it the other way because some of the Instagram filters are better than TikTok ones. So sometimes I make it on Instagram, and then download it from Instagram and then re-upload it to TikTok and to YouTube. So
thank you.
So
that's helpful.
You should be able to do that pretty easy.
You're helping me now.
There you go. See?
Finally.
I didn't know.
How long?
I didn't know you didn't. I didn't know.
You know, I'm an old man. I get confused. I don't know.
Bob gets confused about what he's like, what day it is. So you're more cognizant than Bob.
I enjoy that we get to rip on each other and do all that. That's one of my favorite things.
Bob's a bloody idiot, G-Force, to be honest, isn't he? Oh, Bob.
No, he's not.
He's a bit of a...
Rum, he takes good care of you. You're still alive, right?
Oh, Bob.
One time he drops a camera on your penis. And you
wow. He did, yeah.
That's a big gripe.
Yeah, the
camera's
bigger than my head, and it dropped on my willy. Imagine having a camera dropped on your willy. Mate, it's the equivalent of having like a big movie studio camera dropped from height onto your Alba. That's the equivalent. Imagine it. Imagine seeing it in slow motion, the camera dropping from a great height, then slamming and trapping your Albert in between the desk and the camera.
Well, you don't just sit there and watch it; you move.
I've got, amazing like willy reflexes. I can suddenly recall my willy from in a second.
Put your hands up, Salacious. Protect yourself.
Yeah. That diaper on your head's not going to protect everything.
It's a KoWaKiaN martial art headdress.
Ghost, I am very glad to hear you met up with Joey and General Kenobi's bunker.
Yeah, he's been a lot of fun.
YouTubers?
Joey's been just a blast.
Any other YouTubers you hooked up with, or?
No, I haven't really seen too many. It's hard because we're all kind of white guys with beards.
Yeah,
and so it's hard to really recognize everybody unless they're very distinctive. Like the General and Joey are. They're easy to pick out.
Yep.
So.
I know. I think anyway. The Out of the Basement boys are there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Joey.
So.
Joey probably has whatever girls at the convention following him. So there's like a huge horde.
Yeah, a whole harem of.
You could pick
friggin'
them out
women.
anywhere, right? 'Cause-
Rick!
Rick,
I've just realised
There's
these two
Chip.
are here.
Hey, there's
I
Chip.
don't know how
Where's
long
your
you've been
Twitch?
there.
Where's your Twitch channel, Chip?
It's OSX Freak.
What?
What?
OSX Freak.
OS Sex Freak?
Freak.
OSX.
Sex freak. Sex
Out of
freak.
all of us,
whoa,
30
whoa,
plus year old men,
whoa!
who has the most Twitch followers?
The original
see
You
sex
guys
freak.
do, no, definitely. I closed up shop.
Oh no, I have 2. I've only got 2.
I think I got 3 or
I got-
4.
58.
And it's like you guys.
Andy's wearing a University of Kentucky hat.
I just
See?
followed you, and you have 57. So
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm a Louisville guy myself, but
I still just got 2. Yeah.
Well, I'll follow
No
you
one in this entire chat decided to go over and follow me the whole time we've been talking. I still just got 2. I still only got 2 followers.
What is it? Super awesome.
So I
Good show?
got a couple of pickups if you're all interested.
Yeah, we
Well,
are.
Chris
Yeah.
says that
Yeah,
Chris
we got-
said that one of them's him, so it's me and Chris.
So the first pickup I have, I'm thinking that none of you have him.
Oh.
I'll show you the back first.
Super
Oh
awesome.
my gosh, it is
Hi.
Ric Flair.
The ultimate male.
Yes, the ultimate.
So I got the Jack specific Thunder Lips
That is cool.
very nice.
in all of his glory. But he is missing his hat. He does come with like a pimp hat
That's funny.
from Rocky movies, but I picked this up with some Toy Trader bucks.
Nice.
Very nice.
Look at that.
Cool.
I wouldn't pay as what I paid cash, but because I was paying with like fake money, it was a little easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, Monopoly money makes it easy.
It makes it a lot easier. And I got speaking of aliens,
Oh, I love that
also got
set.
this up with some trader bucks because I wouldn't have paid that price. But
We're
because
just
it's
gonna
like
put
fake
code
money
in.
that I just printed out of my printer. It's like free.
The last time I saw that was at Think Geek, and then they took Think Geek away.
Yep.
And they stopped having those sets. They had the Warriors set too, like that.
Yeah, there's a cool warrior set, and I picked up a Droid Factory R2.
Cool.
Missing his third leg, but
Missing third leg.
he's got his legs, a decent dome, and
Yeah.
That's cool.
good sticker.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
and I have an incomplete Droid Factory for sale. This might get added to it.
Unique R2.
And another store which I had credit at, that I've been holding on to this credit for like a year and a half. They're kind of like a CD kind of antique store, but they had this. It's already been built, but I'm going to rebuild it.
Oh, cool.
It's the first Lego I've had in a long time, man.
I
Like
got that one.
maybe
You're gonna have
Gave
to,
that away, didn't you, John?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just gave it away.
Steve-O?
Steve-O won it. Yeah, collecting
Yeah.
Star Wars. Yeah,
Now you have to get up early and join us on Lego Studs.
yeah.
I
Now,
might
now
happen.
Now you gotta.
I gotta
Rick's got to wake up at 4 a.m. and join them.
It can't be built, so I might film a take apart stream and compete head to head with you. Okay, yeah, that's it. No more big screen.
I think we want to. I think people want to see Rick
Coach.
earn his earn his studdage. don't they?
I agree with you,
Not
Ron.
officially a Lego stud yet.
You've
I
got
threatened-
you've got to come on and build once to become a bona fide stud.
That's all
Once
it
you've done it, you can come and go as you please. But but you have to be indoctrinated. There is
I do.
a process.
Mhm.
Christen, so to speak.
Correct.
G-Force is thinking or he's pointing.
7 a.m., Rick.
Okay, I know. I got it.
Wow.
I'm always awake, man.
I'm trying to count time zones because I'm stupid, and it takes my finger to be able to do that.
What chip?
Starts counting on his thumbs.
What time zone are you in, Chip?
Central,
So
Real
you're
time.
You're in the middle
Yeah.
of America.
middle of America, Chicago.
Chris is like 1 hour off of me, I think, in Colorado.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, but I'm in Tennessee now, so I'm in the Central Time Zone.
Okay. What's the weather like there, Chris? It's a hot place, right?
It's probably about 80 today. Not too bad.
That's decent summer weather.
Yeah.
And how are the ladies down there? You know what I'm saying?
Very pretty. Lots of nice little Southern girls.
Did you go by Dollywood yet?
I know that's too far away to drive and then come back.
So it's not Nashville. It's like suburb kind of thing, right?
I'm in Nashville. The thing is actually in Lebanon, Tennessee, which is about 20 minutes down the road.
Okay, pretty close. Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah, they're having it at the fairgrounds.
Yeah.
How was the Opry?
I've seen a couple of your videos, and I've seen Drunk Man's throwing a couple of videos up, and he was like walking around outside, like petting animals and shit. I don't know what he was doing, but I'm like,
yeah, they have helicopter rides. Tonight was a demolition derby.
Yeah, that's right.
There's a whole bunch of stuff going on.
And I watched
Demolition derby.
I think it was this morning, maybe yesterday. The 5 idiots talking toys did a little podcast. It's like quick 15, 20 minutes, but it looked really good. The quality was good.
Yeah, they've got a whole podcaster building thing.
So Michael
and everybody can do that.
Michael kept it going really good. It's looking good.
How was the Opry, Ghost?
It closed.
It closed?
Well, it's apparently not open on Thursdays for cleaning. So they don't do tours on Thursdays.
Oh, jeez Louise.
So I got to go to a couple little things and then the shop. So
not as grand as you thought it would be, huh?
It's just like when I went to the Louvre. Went to the Louvre, and they're not open on Tuesdays because they clean.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Not so cool.
Not as grand as I hoped for, but
Clean after hours.
Yeah.
It's logical.
Well, technically they are after hours because they only really are open. Oh, that does look nice. Talking about rum.
All right, so I heard what you were talking about, Rum. Basically, the blue section. The blue section is padding.
Explain what we're looking at.
If the darker wood is what I'm putting in, and then the lighter wood towards the bottom of it is what I'm taking out. And it kind of looks bluish because of the fish tank, which is to the left.
Padding under the floor.
Yeah, the padding under.
Otherwise, it's called underlay, right?
Underlay, whatever it is.
Yeah. Underlay.
I helped install a few floors in my young years.
I'm slightly disappointed. I thought this was like you had like a nightclub area in your house, and there was
a water feature.
VIP seating, and there's a pole like on the blue carpet.
For some reason,
that's over on that side of the room.
For some reason, I also feel like you're lucky that Rum isn't there, because I think this would be freshly peed on if you.
Yeah, no,
for sure.
It's bad enough. I got a couple dogs I got to keep off.
Has anyone else peed openly in a hotel corridor?
No. I'm the only one.
Someone must have.
No.
Most of us are civilized and use the bathroom.
Yeah, but I had to wait the whole. I didn't have the chance, and then what are you gonna do? Like,
you couldn't find the nearest bathroom.
There wasn't one, and I was just in corridor after corridor, and so I just stood there and peed in my suit.
How do you remember this?
Bob, you're far too young for that.
Oh dear God!
Did the police officer in the morning tell you this is what happened?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I did leave a pool of pee on the carpet next to the lift. And then
I tried to tell a cop that once in a parking garage, and it didn't work out so well.
It didn't go over well, yeah.
I actually had to.
He's like, yeah, sure.
I actually had to leg it to my room, and there was pee just like spraying out of me and rolled down my legs and like leaving a trail of pee behind me.
Good Lord!
It wasn't even like a small pee. It was like whenever those really long ones. Like
just drizzling.
I just can't make it stop.
I peed like a couple of gallons of pee.
It was like a fire hose.
And then when you get in your hotel room, it's like shit. What do I do? So I put my suit in the shower, and like what do you do then? Like,
dry clean only. He put it in the shower.
Yeah,
they don't have a laundry service at this place you stayed at.
Well, probably, but what? I don't know.
Yeah,
I just got back and I said, Earth Mom came around. Said, "How's it going?" Earth Mom, I peed myself in the hotel. She was just disgusted.
Look at
She
this.
came out.
She really
She
surprised
came out
though.
to where you were at.
No, when I got
Oh.
home, like
Oh.
she came around.
Dark Muscle left
okay.
the stream because of this.
Oh my goodness.
I saw a video pulled up on YouTube the other day where there was a guy, I think he's one of John's neighbors down in Florida there. He was going out back of some like biker club or nightclub or something, taking a little pee-pee, and he slipped and fell into like the lake back there, and apparently like an alligator.
Freaking gator got him.
Yep.
Like his whole arm.
Yeah, I saw that story.
And he was
Gators
just
wait for
laying
that
there
stuff.
all dazed and confused, and people came in, "What's wrong?" And he turned around with like one arm.
Yep, I saw that story.
Don't look for the video. It's not.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah,
That's
no.
why I'm not living in Florida.
That stuff doesn't happen in England. I pooed myself in a kebab shop once about 3 a.m. after a club night, but there was no alligators involved.
Was it
That
the
was
same
that
night?
was that was a full on like full on diarrhea into your
Oh,
pants like moment.
Are we still live?
Yeah.
Live. YouTube has already removed us.
You guys must have done that before.
Oh, we don't poop ourselves here.
You must
I
have.
can't say as an adult I've ever.
Not even when you were really pissed.
No.
No.
Really?
I pooed myself on a golf course once.
There you go. There you go.
I have, and I will admit this once, this is the last time I ever
Here we go.
really got a drink.
It's all coming out now.
I was really drunk one St. Patrick's Day, and I got in my car and drove, and somehow I put 50 miles on my car going about 2-mile distance. So I don't know where I was. I don't know how I got there, and it was the last time I ever drank and drove because I was so scared about it. But I did not pee myself, nor did I poop myself.
This is
I've
reverse
heard a turtle
aliens.
has broken out, but that's the most.
Usually when aliens abduct you, you like lose time and lose miles because you're like,
Right.
how'd I get 30 miles in 2 miles? You know,
See,
but this
I
time he gained
around the block.
50 miles.
I think G-Force has the most to answer for because if you're golfing, you can easily pop into the woods to have a poo. Like,
So-
or go, or at least get in a bunker. Like get in
The
a
story
bunker.
goes, we were on the 10th hole, so I just passed the turn. I was not far from the clubhouse, so I could have reached the bathroom.
Mhm.
However, I had to go to the bathroom. I had to pee, so I went into the woods after my shot, took a pee, thought I had to fart. It was a shark.
Oh my lord.
Ditched my
Now,
underwear in
this
the
is why
woods,
the boys don't invite you golfing.
went commando the rest of the way.
Yeah, you don't want to. You don't want to stand wedge in the bunker after G's been
No,
there.
no.
Gaps.
Oh, Mr. B.
It happens. You can't trust your farts as an old man.
I think Gap was trying to eat here. and
Yeah,
he ruined
yeah.
it.
Way to
Sorry,
go.
Gap.
Ruining his chocolate pudding. What the hell?
He's heard it before. He's heard it before.
Is Gary down in Florida too? I guess
Gary is in the Northeast, I think.
Gary, you're in Florida. Aren't you close to all the rocket
No,
launches?
I think he's Maryland, up more northeast.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm thinking of Matt.
Virginia, that's where he is. So he's just above me, state-wise.
Yeah, I think after you guys were playing the video game last night, I went back to YouTube and there was like 40,000 people watching a rocket launch. So I was watching that for T-minus 2 minutes.
Speaking of rocket launches, my housemate had to take his girlfriend to A&E once because he was fingering her, and he'd been eating spicy jalapeno pizza
Speaking of
that
rocket
evening,
launch.
and
Oh my lord.
yeah, she wasn't enjoying it.
I disavow YouTube. I disavow.
That's pretty
Shake
bad.
your head.
Yeah.
You know,
No, I'm just,
could happen to anyone, couldn't it? You know.
You could. Yeah, yeah.
You
Look
wait.
at that. I have earned a subscription badge from Salacious Rum.
Very
show
good.
me.
Miraculous.
What is he doing?
I subbed
Show
you.
me. I got a founder badge, first place, and a crown from Salacious Rum over on Twitch.
For what?
Because you're the only one there.
He's been spamming my Twitch like, with all kinds of stuff. I don't know what he's doing.
It's popping over here. There's a bunch of girls dancing. There's like
Whoa.
lights going off.
There's like 80 girls in his chat.
Yeah.
That's my harem. That's my harem.
Probably Girls Play is probably on. They're on almost every night. They're hilarious.
There are a lot of girl Twitch streamers that get a lot of followers.
Oh, yeah. That's the internet tour.
I
But
still
I think they
we-
banned them from doing hot tub streams now.
Oh, yeah. That was a long time ago.
No,
They-
and
Which I don't get because I see girls on YouTube now just do try-on streams.
yeah. I'm
Just 20
baby.
minutes of me trying on 300 bathing suits.
I'm baby.
That's
I'm
okay.
baby. Rainbow is in a hot tub right now with a bikini on, playing a video game.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, but you can't be playing video games.
I reckon we should all stream, but it being having a bath. I think it'd be
That's
amazing.
what I was just gonna say, Rum. Where's our bathtub stream?
Yeah, we could
Rum,
do
you've
that.
been pushing that for 2 years.
I know. It'd be
We'll
amazing.
probably get 5 followers.
This guy OSX Free is in a tighty whitey in a bathtub streaming a video game.
Oh my!
Oh,
He's
it's
a
the
perv.
sex freak.
He's a perv.
Yep.
Is he
Yeah.
hot?
He beat us to it.
Mhm.
The sex freak. Yeah, the bath for streamings would be amazing. Like, because you could obviously lava up, So
I'm not doing anything that involves electricity in a pool of water.
wow.
That is a dangerous concept.
Did you get kicked out of that hotel? Were you even a resident, or was it were you in the wrong hotel when you pissed in their lobby?
Oh, it was on a business. It was at a business event. Which is the worst.
said it worked.
Oh no!
I was put up in a really nice, really fancy place as well, which is the worst thing. But my room was bloody miles away from the brasserie and the bar and so I was in this bloody event all day, being handed drinks, and then I couldn't quite make it back, and so destroyed a suit, unfortunately, but c'est la vie. But at least no one saw me. I mean, although when I checked out, the girls on the reception seemed quite happy. They seemed quite smiley. So I don't know whether they've been watching the cameras or something. Some weird guy holding his crotch and running with his knees and knocking together with liquid flying out of me. Don't know. What's he doing over there? What's going on? What is he doing?
I've got your whole Twitch stream going crazy over here.
Oh no!
Hey, Peter, how you doing?
Peter.
Peter.
Hey, Pete.
Peter.
Hello, Peter.
Hey, Peter, man.
Oh, I've got 320 channel points now. What can I do with those?
Nothing.
Nothing if you haven't
Level
set him
are
up
you on that
properly.
game now?
You're probably
What?
going to be one of my
Are you on level
generals.
84 yet?
You'll be one of my generals or something, won't you? By this point, on here.
I
I did set it all up so that.
Oh, I can highlight my message for 100 points. Unlock a random sub emote.
Yeah, I need to get all that stuff set up before Thursday.
I'm going to do this. I'm going to highlight my message. All right, what message am I highlighting? Here we go.
You're smashing my goals for me. 232. I've got 232 followers now.
I got to get some help to set up mine properly.
Yeah, I need a tech guy.
Yeah.
I thought G was the
All right, there we go. All right, highlight my message. Yeah, look at that. Did it highlight in YouTube, or does it just?
No, it'll just do it on Twitch.
You're an awesome guy, Rum. You like bananas and Peter Moss. Pete Moss?
It
Kate
is
Moss.
highlighted on. Oh, that's because Rum's got a click.
Oh, sorry. Where's John's then?
That was it.
John's.
That was it. It's only highlighted on Twitch.
On Twitch, yeah. It's not highlighted on
Awesome guy,
YouTube.
Rum.
But I have a number 1 first next to my name, but it's not. It doesn't show that on YouTube either.
No.
It does show the little
founder.
purple Twitch icon next to your avatar.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it showed a Facebook thing when Shanty sent her message
Oh,
from Facebook.
I'm about to click and claim a bonus. Oh my gosh, there's so much
my
going on
God.
over here. What
I'm
did I get?
twitching right now. How come I
60
don't know?
points. I earned 60 more channel points. We're rocking now. This is going.
John's email is going to get flooded with spam now.
Yep. Yep. No kidding.
I click on a button and it says, "Hey, $6.99."
Well, I had a free submission from Amazon, so I used it on Rum's channel.
All right. The monster's here, making herself known, yelling like usual.
Blew that.
She goes right for the camera.
Just because she sees Rum. She sees a snack.
It's like, oh, that's a tasty snack.
Tastes like chicken.
Pussy, 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 pussy. Eh, pussy, 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 pussy.
Why are you going to move the camera?
Have you been
Captain
lawn
Peacock, you're lucky I'm even here. I got up this
No,
morning and my
it's
pussy was
been-
frozen solid.
It's been raining all day. It's been cold here. I'm surprised Ghost has had the weather he's had, because here it's been like in the 60s all day.
It was supposed to be colder today, but it cleared out.
Yeah.
I wish it hadn't. I'd actually like a little bit of something, at least at night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd have to ask Pat. I don't think she's still here, but I've heard back in Colorado we've had huge hailstorms while I've been gone.
Oh, no.
Hopefully not out by the airport.
How do you get bits? Oh my gosh. Bits
You have to buy bits.
bits
You
are
buy
money.
bits that gives Rum money.
That costs
Oh,
money.
now
What's going on
Chip's
here?
here.
Yeah,
now
they
Chip's
count
here.
Chips
can
joining
attest-
too?
He can attest.
Cheer
to the fact
motes. Oh, there are
Jo-
cheer motes. I can
Jo-
cheer mote you.
John was bombing me on Grand Theft Auto last night.
Yeah, he
Wasn't
was.
What?
He was bombing
He
me.
was. No doubt.
What are you talking about?
You were throwing bombs at me.
No,
I saw it.
I don't know about this.
I don't know if your cheer emotes will work if he's not. If he's what it would do is it says whatever you're typing.
Oh, I see. Yep,
But
yep.
it depends on how you've set it up. If it's only 100 to cheer, then it should say out loud whatever you put in there. But I don't know if we'll be able to hear it.
Nope. And I see how the cheer motes work. They're
Oh, you got someone else on Twitch.
Yup, there you go.
Chippo.
uh-oh.
Yeah, Rum, he had nowhere to hide your bodies in that concrete jungle last night. So
Yeah.
Blew him up, started him
fun
on
game,
fire.
Well, I was randomly throwing grenades around, and he happened to run over him. That's
Yeah.
that's what
Uh-huh.
happened. Yeah.
Hey, Super John, check out this G.I. Joe case here.
Wow.
Wow. Is that a full run or what's going
That's
on?
the
here?
full run, yeah.
No, there's 1,000.
no, there's over 1,000 figures.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm not talking about like 2008 and on. I'm like, so
Early figures.
Yeah, a lot of people consider 82 to 94 the full
This
run.
has got all the variants, swivel arms, or whatever you call them.
Yeah.
That's an impressive collection, nonetheless.
It is.
Yeah, this is
absolutely.
the collection of the owner Matthew at Toy Traders out in Langley. So me and my buddy Jay there were there for a few
he's
hours.
got all 4 of the Star Brigade guy there, whatever his name is. Yeah.
Oh,
Steel Command, whatever.
Steel-
Still
Yeah,
great.
that guy.
Steel
That guy.
Brigade.
Steel, whatever his name is. Yeah.
I think that's the Valaverse guy's favorite guys too.
Yeah, right there. The silver. He's got the tan pants, the silver helmet. He's got
Black.
and
helmet.
and he's got the other colored variant in the middle there. So he's got
That's
all
like
5 of them. That's the
That's like an
super rare one.
Argentinian one or something.
Yeah, that's the super
Wow.
rare one in the middle.
Yeah, Matt's one of the big G.I. Joe guys in Canada for sure. And what I'm there. I'm always drooling and walking around and shopping at the same time. And I just want to film. Like I want to go there for 12 hours and film.
Yeah, that's an
Nice.
accomplishment.
It's a nice case as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
exactly.
That's cool case.
Nice
He makes
unit.
all these cases for his store. See, there's one I wanted to show you guys too. Our G.I. Joe came with Canada flags.
I have that, but mine's the real one that has an American flag.
It's a shame it's not. It's a shame it's not the real Canada flag as well. The original Canada flag.
Nice. Look at those B wings. That's cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
Rick, it's a shame it's not the proper Canada flag.
Proper.
Queen Victoria in the corner tweaking.
The one
I
with
think I
the-
saw a face hugger in the room.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Just props. And
Oh,
Oh,
toys.
this is on the
Y
ceiling.
wings.
Isn't this on the ceiling, right?
This is the side of the
The
wall.
side? Okay, yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
I remember
There's a-
seeing this somewhere.
A 3 3/4 scale Death Star.
Yeah.
Nice.
You've shown this on a video before, haven't you, Rick?
Is that where I
but
saw it?
I just want to spend hours filming it.
Yeah.
So here's
Yeah.
a
Oh,
cool
I want an El Auto Fantastico.
guy wanted $5,000 for it.
No.
What?
Try and find one, man.
That really is Fantastico.
Wow.
I've just won that for 10 quid on eBay.
Oh, I want Robin and the boys.
My buddy just paid $30 Canadian for him today.
That's
Robin
insane.
and the boys. That's a good one.
Oh,
Like
that's
a human lab.
that's from that South African film, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
District 9.
District
Yeah.
9, yeah.
Yeah.
So here's
When
all
you-
the props.
It was crazy that you were streaming all that A-Team stuff the other night because I
Look at that
literally,
Cylon helmet.
I literally
Yeah,
have
that's
just,
cool.
have just won the A-Team van and the Corvette and the set of the bad guys and the set of the good guys.
Sweet. See Chappie in the background?
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's the actual Chappie.
no way.
Get out.
Really?
He's got
Is it,
4 of them there.
Neil Blomkamp, isn't it?
Neil Blomkamp. Yeah, he lives here.
Blomkamp, yeah.
So I'm going to show you a little bit of his Marvel Legends scale city display.
Cool. Yeah, good.
I'm gonna
Good.
look on the
Good.
big
We didn't get a
screen.
Neil Blomkamp alien film.
So remember, all these action figures are 6 or 7 inches tall. The Jaws there.
Crazy.
What's the red?
So it's probably about 30 feet high, these displays.
Is that Krypton? Is that supposed to be?
Goes the whole length of the store.
That's
Wow.
crazy. Jesus.
That's wild.
And it's
I
so
could never
hard to film
come
because it's high up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't go to this place.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can. You can make a trip to Vancouver just to see this stuff.
I'd spend
No,
my
do you know the
wallet.
customs I'd have to pay to get it back?
Right.
Well, this is not for sale, but the toys are.
What's the green thing?
He's
Is
not
that
saying he's buying it. He's just going to steal it.
So the Green Lantern.
Yeah, it looks like a lantern.
Oh, there's
Meanwhile,
the-
at the Hall of Justice,
That's badass.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
just a Hall of Justice hanging out.
Yeah, but just, you know.
Meanwhile,
That's
at the
cool.
Hall of Justice.
Yep.
I think that's Arkham Asylum in there.
Sanctorum,
Yeah.
Wow,
Arkham Asylum.
that's crazy.
Wow.
Farm of
So
An
every year,
eagle.
Christmas Day, him and some friends or family members, they go build a new part of a display and for a store.
Mm.
wow.
Farm of a bucket of ice.
A bucket of water, like it was so bad, but we loved it.
Wow.
She would
We
always
love
form an eagle or a
Yeah,
pterodactyl.
some
And he
kind
would
of
form
cool animal,
He
and
would
he'd
form
have to form a bucket of water. Come
so
on,
that she could grab
Yeah.
the handle of the bucket and fly them wherever they needed to go.
and throw it on
Dump it
mixer
on
board
whatever.
or something.
That was
Right,
it.
right.
They won.
So this red Hulk just kind of
That is so
That's
cool.
cool.
Terrorizing
That is cool.
everything. Wow.
All right, Duffman. I think you got some work for us.
And there's an abomination.
They hire
in
yeah,
that,
you
tough
out.
man. Can you build this?
Can you
Yeah.
build this for me?
My
Show me the
guys aren't getting to this level, I'll tell you right now.
Duffman, there aren't any trees, so you'll be happy.
Yeah.
Daily Bugle.
That's
Save the
awesome.
clock tower. And I took pictures of these jumbos. I think this hammerhead was $479.
Wow.
There's a couple spots here that have a whole bunch of those.
I need
that
a
was
Yoda.
This one was $189, I think, and I didn't have
Really, that's not bad.
I didn't have that much store credit.
So,
I need
Rick,
a- I
how
need a
many of
Yoda.
these jumbos have you worked on?
7 or 8.
7 or 8 of them?
Yeah. Half of them you know about.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought I'd get the price tags on all these, but he had them all, like not all of them, but good 30
I want
of them.
the have you seen the Christmas special Crumb? He's got a Christmas hat on.
You can all own this.
For what, 1,000?
Of $919.95.
Cool.
But it's
Which
Canadian, so that's like 20, 30 bucks.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like 150 American. So these Jaws figures, I know I keep telling Dino to open them, but don't open them, Dino, because they're 150, 200 and whatever dollars.
Yep,
Wow.
they're very expensive. It's the Bruce that's the most expensive. That Bruce set is just crazy.
Some beater mask stuff, I couldn't be bothered. It was
Excuse me, jeez.
Rum just bought that one.
I'm the volcano, yeah. I'm the
Yeah.
volcano. I won a Raven on eBay yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah, I got one of those.
Slingshot.
I got a Raven a few months back. It was good. It's
this
a really
is mask
cool
too, right?
vehicle.
This plane.
Yep.
Yeah, Sky something or
It's like 3rd series or something like that.
Yeah.
Hey, Brian, how you doing?
Yeah, he's got one big section upstairs that's all the vintage toys, and that's always the first place I go. So here's his full set of Star Wars figures, and these are the only 2 I need: Sice from and Tig.
Oh, there he is, Sissy and Tig from. The
Yeah.
From. Me too. I need those 2. That's all I need are those 2.
And
The blue guys.
I like
The
the
last
They're the
2 I
most
need.
expensive, I assume.
Yeah.
They don't even come up for sale. It's crazy.
You
Yeah.
can buy
they're
one
just
right now
not
for
bad.
$800. There's a Final Key
Jeez.
Jawa. He's got a nice minty collection. He does.
Were you on the other day with Gap? He was like, "Yeah, I got 2 Jawas. One of them has this plastic cape, and the other one has a." And we're like, "Wait a minute,
Yeah.
you have a vinyl cape Jawa?" And he goes, "Oh, I had these things since I was a kid. They just been in a case here gathering dust." And we're like, "What the hell?" And then we showed Gap how much they were selling for, and he immediately took it to a safe deposit box at the bank.
So
He's
have
like,
you guys
he's
done
like,
live
"Holy
on
crap!"
Instagram? Have you guys done Instagram live yet?
I'm not live. No.
No,
So
never really got it really, no.
So my buddy Jay and I, we go on sometimes, and he's the guy in the top. I'm the guy in the bottom. And while we were chatting, we were both kind of walking around. This kind of happened, and we both just started hysterically laughing.
That's fun.
We couldn't
That's
tell
funny.
who was who, so we had to take a screenshot of it. It was just hilarious.
That's good.
I had 2 vinyl cape Jawas when I was a kid, and I
Yeah.
tore the capes off them because I like the cloth ones better.
Wow.
Fucking
That's
idiot.
awesome.
Yeah,
Idiot.
it's such a great store, man. Like, I really need to go there and lock my wallet up, and even if there's no money in it,
Yeah.
everything, and just get camera, extra batteries, borrow a ladder if I have to. Because I've known Matthew a long time, man, and I just gotta maybe buy him a steak dinner and go hang out a couple hours after hours and just film the hell out of it. Because you guys wouldn't like. I can't express to you enough. It's not like anything you've ever seen.
He ate them all, right? You ate them all,
They're
right?
already gone. I see the package is empty.
Yep.
Hold on a minute.
If you look up Toy Traders on YouTube, you will see
on.
lots of visitors' videos of it, especially even Kevin Smith. Just
and the Oreos. He ate them all. He ate everything.
Jeez.
Just in that section then when we were talking.
Yeah.
It's dangerous, you see. This is dangerous.
It's getting to be about dinner time here.
Well, you know why I was looking at my phone for that second there? It's because I just got this guy to give me 6 G.I. Joe figures complete. Iceberg version 3 from 1997, Flash version 1.5 from 1983, Televiper version 1 from 1985, Eels Cobra Underwater Trooper version 1 from 1985, Firefly from 2005, and Crimson Guard version 1 from 1985. All complete, all mint, just like they came out of the packaging. Yeah. So,
Eels are my favorite.
oh, they're so cool, right?
They're the
I don't
best.
have a complete one. I have 2 or 3 that are messed up, but I don't have a complete good one.
They have all the tubes, everything.
Yeah, he said they got everything. Yeah.
Wow.
So besides that complete set, or his collection, those were his collection, right? Those loose Star Wars and G.I. Joe 3 3/4. Behind me on the other wall is where all of his stuff is for sale. So he does have a selection of loose vintage Star Wars and G.I. Joe and He-Man but I've spent hours filming it. But he does asking prices, so some of it will be there the next time I go. So I will try my best next time to take as much video as I can to just show you guys the different stuff he has, right? Like, oh yeah,
right. Now the one on the is the copter remote control?
Yeah.
No, nothing's remote.
Not remote control.
Oh, is that the copter that fits the 3 3/4? No, it's not.
Yeah, that's the steel one.
Yeah, that's the regular one then. Yeah.
So
one of the vans is probably remote control then.
Yeah, the van on the right. The van on the right where the remote is, that looks like it's the Galoob.
Yeah.
The one John was showing off the other day. The one on the other
because
side,
the one I was showing off the other day had a clear window. That's a solid window.
What's the one on the left?
Windshield.
The one on the left, I think, is from the 18 movie remake.
Right. Now, guess how much this is on eBay for?
$12.
Oh, what do you think it's low?
2,000.
25 quid.
25 quid.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know that.
Or the Galoob van, though.
Yeah, the one on the left looks a little beat up, isn't it?
Is that the current bid, or is that what he's asking?
Well,
it's a starting bid. Yeah, no one's bid on it yet.
No one's bidding.
Yeah, no one's bid on it yet.
There you go.
There you go. More pictures to see the van.
Yeah, the helicopter is the interesting thing because if that's the original one, it's worth it for the helicopter alone.
Yeah, it's the only helicopter they made.
Yeah.
Baza put the helicopter up the other day, and it was yellow and red, wasn't it?
Yeah, those stripes are faded. Okay, so there's the remote control one right there. See the switch on the bottom?
Yeah.
What's this one though?
That's the modern 18.
Yeah, that's beat up though. It's missing all its parts.
Well, because the parts just fall off it. It's like the most cheaply made toy ever.
Was it? Yeah.
But if you have it in the box mint, it commands a high value, $100 plus. But it's really, 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 really ugly.
Would you stop? Holy shit.
I'm more interested in the top that says that Justin Timberlake is now giving full service data.
Full service that? Meow.
Can I get a full service from Timberlake?
Yeah, right?
I'll take the wife. But you could have Justin.
But the helicopter is definitely the coolest item in that lot.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
But if you look for one that has a nice yellow stripe sticker on it.
Who's torturing their cat? Leave it alone. Leave it
Poor
alone.
kitty.
Have you seen the lorry? Do you know there's a lorry?
Does that fit 3 3/4 inch?
Yeah, look at that. Can you see it?
Well, click on it. I want to see if it fits the figures or if it's just a die cast that doesn't fit figures.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. What the truck is?
Yeah, I've never seen that.
Maybe he's already clicked on it. It's just not showing up for us.
Dun, dun, dun,
Oh,
dun,
is it not?
dun,
Hold on a minute.
dun, 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 dun.
No, it was just looking like the regular screen.
Hold on.
So, Ron, did you say you bought the white Corvette?
Yeah, I got the Corvette and the van. Yeah.
Nice. And there's also a Daisy Duke white Jeep. But
Oh, is there?
good luck finding that. Yeah, it's
Is
a
there?
smaller
Yeah.
truck. It's a smaller truck.
BA brand.
It's
That's
an
funny.
awesome truck, though.
That's cool.
Cool truck.
Dun, 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 dun,
It
dun,
says BA on the door as well. Look at that.
dun, dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun,
It's very cool.
dun. Yeah, the truck doesn't fit 3 3/4 inch. It's just the
Hello, Enviro Earth.
smaller
It's you.
truck that goes with it. Dun, 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 dun,
Where's
dun,
the
dun,
tack
dun,
there?
dun, dun.
Hey, Byro.
You know, one thing I really want to get is the and something I can't find. Speaking of Corvettes, is it's very difficult to find a complete Barbie Corvette from the 70s. That purple one.
Yeah, my friend Starkiller 77. He's opening up a pizza restaurant in Dallas, in Texas, called Dark Side Pizza Company. He just built he got one of those that you're looking for, those pink Barbie vets, and he customized it to make it a remote control with Gizmo in it, like in the movie.
Yeah.
So he replicated the prop that they.
That's what. Yeah, that's kind of why I want it, is because it's the Star Vet.
Yeah,
they call it Barbie Star Vet. Yeah,
on YouTube last week, and it looks brilliant, man. Like right out of the movie.
It's always missing. Every time I see them, they're missing the windshield and they're missing the luggage rack on the back with the luggage. And they'll be mint, like the tires, everything, the stickers will be beautiful. But I'm like, how could this be in such mint condition, but it's missing the windshield? Like, what? How did that happen? You know?
They're highly collectible, man. There's a big Barbie market out there.
Yeah. I see the yellow one all the time. I see the pink one that's from like the 80s. But that's not the one I want. I want the 70s, Star Vet.
We went to another vintage toy store today, too. It's called the Village Toy Shop. Sadly, because I didn't take pictures or videos, you have to take my word. He has some of the coolest vintage toys, and we're literally just in there mopping up our own drool as we walk around looking at stuff. Sealed $6 million man toys. But he had the Boss Hog Cadillac. Stickers on the doors, the white Cadillac. $490. Cheap. But I want it, though. I want it.
Gap says, is this worth getting? Green Lantern DC Direct, Justice League Alex Ross, 6-inch series 8 figure sealed. Depends how much you're paying for it.
Figures are good looking figures. I know that.
Yeah.
Depends how much. Cap, it depends how much.
And if
value is in the eye of the beholder.
Alex Ross, good artist.
I'm familiar with the EVS guy's Green Lantern stuff because I'd see him on the YouTubes all the time.
Yeah,
guys. Yeah, I'm starting to learn a lot about some of these artists. Like Pitt was always, I thought, a wicked comic and character from Dale Keown, Canadian comic artist guy. He did lots of Wicked Hulk stuff in his career, but he's making a Pitt omnibus, so like a stack of Pitt comics on one book, and it's I can't imagine how much work goes into doing stuff like that. But Hulk is still my favorite comic character, even though I'm not a big comic collector in any way. He's my favorite comic character that I bring with me now to my 39-year-old age, and
I got a new Hulk. I got a new
He's had a
Hulk.
good run in the comics lately. That
really?
I read the first 5 and I really enjoyed them. I got to catch up, but I enjoyed the first 5, but I got to catch up, because they were really good.
I got a crazy Hulk the other day. So,
yeah,
Holy
bigger
crap.
better.
That's awesome.
it's like a Disney one because
Hulk is not afraid.
The only Hulk toys I don't love are Smart Hulk, like the most recent Hulk from the movies. I love the character, but the toys are like, I don't like Hulk in like purple techno space.
Wearing pants, yeah.
But I still love the character.
Suit, yeah.
It's got to be ripped jeans or purple jogging pants, or
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
speaking of pants, I did wear a new pair of pants today. So I
You put
doubled.
clothes on?
Weren't you pooping in them?
Yeah, I thought you were supposed to be naked all weekend.
Yeah, were you
Spoiled
starting
them,
your
yeah.
naked stretch?
I was. So I've already doubled the amount of clothes I intended to wear. So tomorrow, I've got to go commando.
Hashtag no pants long weekend.
Well, it's actually today.
Commando
Got the whole
Legos.
week off, he
You
said.
heard it here
Oh,
first.
Yeah.
that could be dangerous if I drop any pieces and drop the camera.
Yeah.
Really
So, Chris, are
dangerous.
you going back tomorrow to the show?
Yep.
One
Yeah, I'll be
more
out
day
there
for
at
you?
about 10 or so.
Any more autographs you're chasing?
No, I think I'm done with autographs. I might get Vincent D'Onofrio. I'm not sure. We'll see. But I don't really.
If you happen
Kingpin would be cool.
beside the Emperor, please take a picture of that.
Do what?
If you take a piss beside the Emperor,
piss.
Okay.
Okay.
if you don't take a picture of it, at least tell us you did.
I think when I was behind the scenes with him, it's as close as I'll get.
I bet the
That
Emperor's
was pretty freaking close.
I bet the Emperor.
He's the one person I would love to be meeting down there with you right now.
Yeah, he was a lot of fun to talk to.
That's so awesome.
Yeah.
I'm happy for you. And
wicked.
I saw you see Joey and General Kenobi and a lot of the guys we know on the youth stuff, and that's awesome.
Yeah.
Anyone else that we didn't see a picture of yet?
No, not really. Like I was telling those guys, I haven't run into too many people.
Did you see
Here
the
and
Junk
there.
Man?
I haven't because I didn't know he was going to be here, so I haven't been looking for him.
Oh, I'm sure you can hear him from miles away. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, Junk Man's down there, and the 5 idiots talking toys. If you know those guys, are they're big Star Wars guys.
What a channel.
Hey,
name.
they're funny guys, man. Check them out on YouTube. They're good group of kids.
I think Destination Stone is down there somewhere too. If you have any interest in that.
No, they're up at a horror convention.
Is that where they're at?
Yeah.
I saw on Twitter today or somewhere that Pixel Dan said he's going today or tomorrow. So there's another YouTuber guy you can see, and you can wrestle him because he's a pro wrestler now.
Oh, really?
If you found yourself stood having a piss next to the Emperor, you'd have to like lean over and have a look.
You leave a space.
I would want to have a look,
urinal.
and I reckon he must have a real horrible city penis, like really horrible. Like
I'd just say to him, "So be it, Jedi."
Do it.
Well, I would
afraid to
throw,
be too shocking.
I would throw a lightsaber on the ground and just say, "I am a Jedi, like my father before me."
Or you didn't know he was in the urinal, like he's like 20 feet down at one of the urinals, and you walk in and you're like all happy because you just met him, and you just start reciting a bunch of lines, and then he looks over and says like one of the lines. You would shit your pants is what you would.
Yeah, especially if he fired Sith lightning out of his
pants.
Yeah.
Across the bathroom.
Dang.
So be it.
Yeah, and you mentioned the kid from a
Electrocuting
Christmas
me.
Story. Christmas Story is one of my favorite holiday movies of all time. So that's Flick, right? That's his name.
Yeah,
That's
he was a lot of fun. We talked for quite a while.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Go.
Do it.
It's all done in chalk.
Oh, nice!
There's
Wow.
a lady that I know. I can't
Most
think of the
impressive.
layer. But yeah, she does
Very
all this in
nice.
chalk. It's very cool.
Wow. Does she do
So-
Yoda?
She does. Yes. She did
Give
Yoda.
Give me one.
Mandalorian.
I need a Yoda one.
I will get you one. I will talk to her and get you a Yoda.
Let me know how much.
Can you take a
Well,
photograph of Mrs. Chip's dancing pole later and put it on Twitter for us?
Sure.
Mrs. Chip's dancing pole.
Well,
Do
he's
you want
got
the
that
lights
room
and
with all the
everything and
lights
the
and
hot tub?
everything.
He's got the
Yeah.
whole. He's got the whole.
Or
thing.
just
The
a
lights, the
silhouette.
hot tub,
Silhouette.
do you want all that too?
Chip, that's a good name for a channel, by the way. Mrs. Chip's dancing pole.
Yeah.
This is Chip's dancing pole.
Yeah.
You'll automatically get millions.
That'd be easy to find.
Hundreds of
Have a good
subscribers.
thumbnail.
That's
If you
great.
could do that, make a funky YouTube name for a channel.
Oh,
A really sexy,
Free
Thumbnail
beer and
icon.
chicken. Free beer and chicken is the best name for a band I've ever heard in my life. It attracted everyone from miles around. It was a local band in upstate New York. They sucked,
headlining.
but it drew everyone in because every bar had free beer and chicken on their sign, and
Right.
you went in there.
Did everyone
Well,
leave after the first song when they
Yeah.
Yeah,
realized
it
they were
wasn't
bored?
because of the free beer.
Hey,
You know,
Yeah.
Pay their entry fee, and they got their money, whatever.
That's hilarious.
Free beer and chicken. That's good. That's funny.
You
My
know-
favorite album cover name is Chocolate Starfish and a Hot Dog Flavored Water.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah,
one.
That's a good one. Yep.
You know, I'm looking at some of these. So I was just looking to see if there's a Faces Corvette from the A Team on eBay here, and I don't really see. There's one in the box right now, but I'm looking, and I'm going, wait a minute. VTR Dave showed us this thing, and the guy wants $300 for it.
The Hot Wheels
The
one
dynamite,
with
the dynamite blaster that had
Yeah.
the dynamite.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like, what the hell? Like, and then I'm looking at some of these packaged figures, and they're like $100, $200. I'm going, that
Oh,
bin
I
he
saw
pulled
some
out was like a
Cool
$5,000
packaged
bin.
vintage toys at this one toy shop today.
Blow
Stuff that
jobs
looks
and
like-
testicle. Blow
Like what
jobs and
Chris has in
testicle
his
rub.
collection, we see these still packaged toys almost every time we see Chris, whether it's his background or unboxing. And this one toy store, it's a lot of that. He's a big die cast collector, so a lot of cars on display, but are displayed very well. It's a small little store, but the vintage toys he has and the boxes, you're blown away. Like the photography of these kids in the 60s and 70s, with their big afros and their it's just, and they're all great packages, like supreme condition stuff. He's got some quality toys. It reminds me of what we see in Chris's collection. And Chris,
Yeah,
I
Chris-
still got this Kenner Easy Show that I got to send you. So it's staying safe. I'll make a nice package to send with your pin order that I'm prepping right now.
Cool.
And you found a showing something, the projector the other
I
day.
saw one of those the other day, last convention.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
that video. Yeah, that's what reminded me. I still had to. Oh, you got a Fisher Price tent.
Hey,
In the ladder, it's the
Down.
tent that it's the tent that because Chris sent me the truck and everything, and I needed the tent to go with it.
Oh, that's a good nick too.
It's got the ladder,
Me and my buddy Jay
and look what
Go
came
to
with it.
Price for a little while.
It also came with a bunch of animals in their little
Oh, and the
Ah.
it's
Cool.
the cages. So I got a
In the
zebra
cage.
in a
Nice.
cage.
that goes in the
and
trailer.
yeah, they
Yeah.
can go in
Yeah.
the trailer. Yeah, there's a giraffe. And
I
then
love
there's-
adventure people.
Look, there's
Deja vu.
Yeah, I'm
There's
after all the space venture people before John buys them all.
a tiger.
Yeah.
And there's a
That was the
lion.
worst tiger sound ever. What the fuck? Jesus.
You guys make fun of my stuff. No matter what I do, you didn't like my Italian impression. You didn't like my.
Jesus.
Your sound effects are the best. I love them.
Go on, do your gorilla.
monkey.
We went to this one video game store today, and we saw one vintage Mr. T necklace toy set still in package. both me and my buddy are like, hey, how much you want for this? He's like, oh, that's like one of 3 things in a store that's not for sale.
Oh, wow.
And we're like, nah, you suck.
Now he's Bigfoot.
Gorilla Grodd.
That's a cool toy. I like that.
I needed to take a picture of it just for you, Rick, but I was driving through today. There was this sign for anti-Bigfoot fencing.
Was that a business name?
Yes.
That's a great business name.
That's funny.
The Bigfoot Fencing Company.
That's cool.
My buddy Jay,
idea.
give him a follow on Instagram. He's BC Sasquatch Man. He's got lots of good dad jokes, and he collects all the cool toys like us.
That's cool.
There's a lot of folks down here that do like metal art and stuff like that. They'll use a CNC or whatever, but they do a lot of Bigfoot signage and stuff. So every time I come across one when I go to the flea markets and stuff with Shabby, I always send it to Rick.
Yeah, I gotta go down just to Washington State. Like it's like 20 steps away. Like it's literally like it's an hour drive at the most. To go down to all these big museums and because that's where all the clubs kind of hang out, right? Like,
yeah,
I went to one when I was in Seattle. It was pretty cool. They had
I want to go find Bobo. Like I'll go in the woods. I won't be looking for Bigfoot. I'm looking for Bobo and those other guys who do the Bigfoot shows. Like, they all just hang out all down there, don't they?
Yeah, right.
Matt Moneymaker.
Matt Moneymaker, yeah. I think he's the one that has the museum down in Spokane or close to it.
Yeah, there was one for a while in downtown Seattle on Broadway, and right at the north end of Broadway, and then you had to go down these stairs into like a secret alcove, and there was like an alley to kind of get into it, and he had a statue that was like 11 foot tall, carved out of wood, you know.
We got a big Bigfoot, touristy kind of area in the interior of my province, British Columbia, in the Kootenays. So we had a beer. We still have a beer. It's called KoWaKiaN.
Make that word up.
It's a popular beer here in Western Canada, and that was their marketing campaign for many years. Was Bigfoot out in the mountains, chasing the Kootenays down.
Yep.
Chris, did you meet Michael Havens himself yet?
Who?
Michael Havens, the
guy who runs the place? Yeah.
Guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
He was nice to talk to him for a couple minutes today.
What about Sabine? Did you meet Sabine?
Yes, I did. She was very nice.
Yes, she is.
Her autograph.
He's very nice.
How big is Seb?
Oh, Chip.
Who?
Oh, really?
Did Chip try to lick her helmet?
Zeb Aurelia.
He revealed a little bit.
Cartoon.
Zeb is he's normal. He's about normal sized guy. The guy who plays Vader is huge. He's 6.
Oh, he's a big guy, right?
5, 6'6", something like that. He's a big guy.
And who else has he's got?
He was Australian, but he's Welsh.
I saw a lot of pictures with people and Suki from True Blood.
I guess she's there too. I don't know.
Her in the True Blood years.
Yeah. All the Daredevil people showed up today.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I saw that. That's because it's got the Kingpin himself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, him and Charlie Cox were signing today.
Are you gonna chase any of them down?
Nah. The show was fine, but I already have D'Onofrio's autograph from something else.
Okay.
Oh, Full Metal Jacket. He's amazing in Full Metal Jacket.
If I want to meet any of those Warner Brothers actors, I could just go walk around Vancouver like in any given day, and I'll probably bump into one of them. Maybe not Vincent, but I mean, all the other ones, they're all full-time Vancouverites.
Full Metal Jacket.
I quote Full Metal Jacket every day on the road. What is your major malfunction? Just fucking drive. Jesus Christ.
What's the Army one that has Johnny Depp in it? Or sorry, not Johnny Depp. Michael J. Fox.
Oh, that's Casualties of War.
Is
Is
what
that
it
it?
is?
Casualties of War, I think it is.
Yeah, I think so.
Sounds
if
right.
none of you
I
have
think I've
watched
seen
that
it.
Michael J. Fox,
That's the one where they don't they like don't a platoon like rape a girl or something?
yeah. It's a serious movie.
That's a horrible one.
Oh, an early one for Michael J. Fox. I bring it up because you guys, if you haven't, please go watch the Still documentary. If you gotta steal it or borrow it or buy it or rent it, or it's honestly the best biography type documentary I've ever seen, and it's on a character, a person, a real person that I've always genuinely admired and stuff, and it's just a neat little in behind like what he is now, like in his life and how he has to deal with his illness and stuff, but a little storytelling along the way of making Teen Wolf and Back to the Future and Family Ties, and it's just a glorious storytelling, and you're gonna cry, you're gonna laugh, but you're gonna absolutely love it, man. It's as far as documentaries go, whatever you want to call it, man, it's freaking brilliant, man. Like, so I highly recommend it if you don't have the Apple Plus $sign hashtag pay me more account.
Full Metal Jacket was filmed in England, unbelievably. Certainly the bit at the end where they're fighting the sniper and they're going for all the rubble. That was an old industrial estate in Slough. You don't believe it.
Okay.
Huh.
Yeah, you guys were talking about Rambo this morning, and I'm like, Rambo was made in Hope. Hope is like a tourist. It's a very, very small little town in the middle of the mountains, and it became popular because of First Blood. It was made there, and there's like a little museum there, and take your picture with this Rambo cutout and souvenirs and stuff. So it was neat to see you guys bring that up today or yesterday.
Hey, Adam.
Hey, Adam. Sorry I missed you, dude. How's it going?
He's a real toy dude.
Yeah, Matt, I did it. It's Star Wars Celebration, actually.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, he's got a good... if you're not following him on Instagram, go and check him out over there. He's a good chap.
Cool.
Sean Penn, Casualty of War. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of then. Because they showed a little clip of, the sergeant guy yelling at Michael J. Fox in one of the scenes. It was like, whoa, I remember that. That was a pretty epic scene.
Yeah, and what's the other one that's similar to that is the Charlie Sheen one.
Yeah, I rewatched a lot of those movies over the winter time, and man, there's some good good war movies out there.
Yeah, what's the Charlie?
There's a new one coming out that I'm looking forward to with
Gerard
Butler. More of a modern kind of warfare one. Who was Super John talking to on Twitch? Like the other person?
Oh, there's a bunch of stuff going on over here. I don't know what's happening.
Some
Are
level
you thinking
88
Platoon, Rum?
Oh, Platoon. Yeah, Platoon.
The Black Hawk Down was always an awesome one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just because a lot of these actors,
I love
a lot of those actors, that was some of their first movies back in the day, right? Like,
yeah,
just Michael J. Fox, but there's a few of those guys.
I love Apocalypse Now.
Apocalypse Now is crazy.
Have you seen Hamburger Hill?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Oh, that's incredible.
Crazy, yeah.
Did you see? I don't know if it was an official sequel to anything, but I think it was called The Island of Dr. Moreau.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
With Val Kilmer and is it Val Kilmer?
Yeah, the movie that just about killed his career.
Yeah.
Right.
But who's the big name? The big name actor.
Marlon Brando, if you want to call him.
Yeah, Marlon Brando.
Yeah. There's a documentary about that film about how much of a
Weird
nightmare
movie.
was making it.
That's like animal people, right? Like weird shit like that.
Yeah.
Is that a Lord of the Flies type of thing?
Yeah.
I think it's weirder because they're like
Sort of,
sheep.
genetic engineer who moves to a island and starts splicing animals with people.
With people, okay.
It was dark, man. It was weird.
But Brando is just an absolute horror to work with, and the movie cost way too much money, and then it failed really bad.
Do you think it's true he was like, an asshole to work with in everything he's ever made? Because I've kind of heard that kind of thing too. And
I mean, Christopher Reeve went out of his way to try and be nice about how big of a jerk Marlon Brando was.
Yeah, I guess.
Apparently, for Apocalypse Now, they signed him, and the expectation was that at the end, like when they meet him, like he's a badass commando, like active and and you see him doing some crazy shit. But then when he turned up on set, he's like 500 pounds and can't move, and so all they could do was film him sat in the dark, So that's why that's all you get with him, which ends up being insane, like a crazy performance, but not what they planned at all, Right.
Well, or in Superman, he refused to learn his lines. So his lines, that's why he's constantly kind of looking down and around, because they're on the table in front of him or they're on cards in front of him.
Reading.
And he refused to, because he wanted to give a pure performance. So he wanted to do it as the first time. And half the time, Donner made him reread him anyway. So, but, which of course didn't make him happy.
Yeah.
He is quite cool though, the way he reads it at the end. I mean, it does like.
I mean, he's really is a good actor and stuff, but the only person who didn't really seem to have that huge of a problem with him was Johnny Depp.
Yeah.
Because he said he just let Brando be Brando.
Well, freaks like other freaks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Divas hang together.
Johnny Depp. I'm a big Johnny
I've
Depp.
never had a problem with Johnny Depp.
No,
Every time we hang out, it's fun.
He's a legend. Yeah, I think Brando basically improvises most of his stuff, doesn't he? I'm pretty sure he did in Apocalypse Now. They just made it up. What does he say? You're not a soldier. You're an assassin.
Well, you think about someone like Jim Carrey, who did Ace Ventura, and there's no way all that was scripted. They just let him do whatever the hell he wanted to do.
Yeah, no, some people are that talented. Like,
Right.
Well, with Ace Ventura, they started shooting the movie before they had a completed script.
Right.
So the director and him were just kind of like, okay, here's the situation, go.
Act.
And he's also
It's just like someone we know. I think this guy we know, Salacious Rum, he just works off the cuff, and he's probably the best actor we've ever met, right?
Dance monkey.
When he's not being himself.
But that's not that's you can't just.
Chip, why are you flipping out?
You can't just be like that.
What? What am I? What?
Why are you flipping out?
Why? What do you mean?
Well, you keep your camera or whatever keeps like flipping you from side to side, and then shrinking you, and then blowing you up again. And
he's AI.
Is it?
AI, I'm telling you.
It just did it
looks
again.
fine here.
He's been getting a blow. He's been getting a blow job all the way through this.
Oh my!
It's got a little
That's the real Mrs. Shadow's pole.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
it's got all those little Aboriginal kids there.
She's doing things in the shadows.
But yeah, if you've got talent, though, I mean, some of us have it, and others don't. But
It's okay, Rum. One day.
I mean, don't forget, I was classically trained in England as well.
Oh, that explains a lot.
It totally does.
I have done more than a dozen auditions for some commercials and roles and whatnot, and got many callbacks, but never got a role. Wow.
That's too
Gary
bad.
Strells says, "Thank God Dan Marino was there to save Ace Ventura."
Right.
My epic dancing skills from 21 Jump Street in 1989, in that one episode, just wasn't enough to keep me going in Hollywood North. You know what I'm saying?
What was that actor's name? Greco or Greco?
Richard Grieco,
AKA Booker.
My brother went to college with him.
Half of my high school slept with him.
He went to community college in my hometown area.
You can tell.
Yep.
Oh, looks like he's up to something.
He's up to something.
Yeah.
Science.
You can tell.
He's probably playing a game in the background.
He's probably getting his points up.
Rank
ain't he?
up.
He's getting
Probably
points.
ranked up.
He somehow got ahead in Diablo
Playing
already.
Diablo 4. You know.
Yeah.
Probably.
He's AI as well.
Totally.
Do we even know that we have the super awesome on stream with us, or is this Clone 13?
Oh, his hair looks different. Something different.
It does. He shaved. His hair looks different.
Be careful. We might be in for a science lesson if we go down this road.
Yeah.
Do you want to see? Do you want to see something? I got something for you. Speaking of the island of Dr. Moreau,
I got something for you. I picked it up at Target. It's real nice.
can I share?
I think Elon Musk is going to close Target down. You heard it here first. Left Coast Series. Target will be gone.
Am I allowed to share this? Can I share this, Rum?
What? Well, it's my channel. I mean, we've seen
Pre-screen it, Rum.
pretty much everything. You know, we've had all sorts. So
Okay, so Dr. Mind.
What year did that come out?
Let's see. That is
That's later.
Season 2 at least.
It's been season 2, episode 15, called Iceberg Goes South.
And all those episodes are on YouTube, right? Like Hasbro plays them all the time. 24
They
hours?
are,
Yeah.
and they're on Tubi. The Tubi app has them all in order. So
that's crazy.
that's where I watch them, is on Tubi. I watch, like, I sometimes go to sleep watching them.
I could see that.
That explains a lot. Yeah.
Look at Chris with his cheese whiz.
Didn't get that in Action Force, did you?
Bob goes to sleep beating up crack whores.
Remember my cheese whiz boy?
Yeah, he definitely was doing that
Donuts over
yesterday.
people.
I definitely did. I was sleeping through some of it yesterday.
Stomping
You
him.
were beating on that one go for like 20 minutes.
But I
Trying to get points.
couldn't
Yeah,
stop.
yeah.
Like, it's like,
John's like robbing people. He's like, I only got $7.
yeah.
Yeah, but you know, the highlight was when
behind her and everything. Like,
when Rum went and took a shower. I mean,
Yeah, that was
pretty
Yeah, that
good.
was pretty creepy.
while John and Chip were laying on his bed. That was weird.
Well, I was tired.
Yeah, I did have a shower. Yeah.
So in any of those GTA games, can you pick a city like, I want to be in Vancouver?
No, unfortunately.
No, I don't think
I think
it.
it's all.
Okay, so
yeah.
why don't they just do that? Like,
Because then it would be too real.
Yeah.
well, isn't that LA a real city?
I don't think it's LA, is it?
And San
I think it's
all
the
cities are
background that they have to
Kinda.
create for each city.
Yeah.
There's like what, 5 games? Aren't they all named after a different city?
Yeah.
There are.
But I
Yeah,
think
there
it's
are.
the whole background setting that you have to create for each city that it's probably hard to just allow people to pick one from another.
Mm-hmm.
We should fix that.
Wasn't one Vegas and one's Miami,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought so.
LA,
But I
LA,
don't play it, so I don't know if they show
New
recognizable,
York.
recognizable, buildings and
Yeah.
stuff.
Indiana Jones.
Indiana Jones.
Yeah, I like that he comes with 3 guns.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, all 3 of the ones he used in the movie.
That's cool.
Yeah,
cool.
look at that. That's a Han Solo blaster.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
A real one.
DO.
DL-44. What do
The
you call it?
DL-44.
It's a Mauser.
I have one.
Yeah, we haven't seen those in Canada yet, Chris. The second wave? Or that's
Yeah. Well,
I
sadly,
passed
all the short rounds seem to be popping off their cards.
Yeah, that's what I've been seeing. And it fell off Dino's card today, which thank God it fell off. And he has a second one. Because I like those enough that I do want a second set to keep carded. Because I don't have a vintage carded set. And it's identical art, so I like it a lot. Yeah, he looks awesome.
Chip, I hope you're paying me royalties on my logo. Royalties on my logo there, Chip.
I know. Twice Chip using his logo.
Nice. Be careful with that.
He's got a little glue. I can't show it on here, but the glue is not even on the bubble. So I was worried because I watched your Tennessee hunt and I saw all of them off guard. So I was
That's right.
just
Chief
like,
Force is an inboxer.
Look at this. OSFX Freak gifted a sub for 1,000 for Salacious Rum
You're
to
still on
1,000
Twitch?
Ghost.
Twitch.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, my Twitter's going like kicking off tonight.
Yeah,
your Twitch is?
Twitch. Yeah,
How
there's
many
4
checks?
people
How many
currently
checks
watching.
has Twitch sent you, Rum?
What's that?
Have
A
they
lot
sent you a check
tonight.
yet?
They will tonight. We've been filling it up here.
John's been spamming the hell out of it.
Still don't really know what happens on here.
No, but when you're monetized on Twitch, people can like.
I am
super chat you,
monetized.
right?
Yeah, I am monetized. Yeah.
But is that the only way you earn income on there, or do you need a million?
No, you can
It's
views,
through
like you-
subs. It's through subs. It's
yeah.
through-
If people are really active, like if they're pushing out emojis and throwing things on your channel, like there's a way. There's all these points and ways to make money.
Yeah.
Hi, Shanty.
Shanty!
Yeah, it looks pretty good, Chris. Was the guy selling those?
Oh,
Did he have a
shit,
big beard?
No.
Okay, good. Because there is a left coast bootlegger out there.
Oh yeah. No, this is Kennard.
Yeah, that's the left coast bootlegger.
Really?
I think it's pronounced Kennard.
Oh yeah, it is.
But he also makes like vintage Star Wars pins. You know,
Mm.
about a year after I started making them. So
Gotta be quiet.
Well, I won't buy any of those, but if he does more Battlestar
yeah.
or
No,
Indiana Jones, or I'd really like some Buck Rogers ones.
well, Indiana Jones, go to Pin Raiders on Instagram.
Oh yeah, they did
Indy.
that.
Yeah, he's made Indy.
Okay,
But
I'll
I
have to
think,
get that.
I think you might know.
Chip's getting a blowjob again. Chip's getting a blowjob
I
again.
think you might know him. He also makes all the superpower pins.
Oh yeah,
Those
I've
are
seen him.
really cool.
Yeah, those are really cool. That's why I really need a 3D printer, because I've wanted to do this stuff for like 30 years. And now, because everyone's got a printer, they're all doing it. And I'm
There's
like,
You
a,
can get a
there's a lot of
printer,
really cool 3D printed stuff here.
$200, Rick. You can get a printer.
yeah, I know.
It's just the files that are going to cost you unless you design them yourself.
Well, no, you can buy them for $5.
No, I know.
Or you get them for free by joining certain people's Patreon.
Certain groups, right.
Yeah, I've been following the 3D printing, trend for so many years, but now it's at the point now, like you said, $300 American, you get a nice, small, high quality resin printer that you literally can print out, short round and paint them up and put the Yankees logo on his hat and or make half version short round, make even shorter round, like Chris's Emperor there. You make even shorter round. And I just love the idea. Like
To
when
fit
I made
right on the cards that you're already making.
yeah, when I made my pins, that was like if I could make toys that small, I would.
Yeah.
Like I even tell Gentle Giant.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have a license to make 12-inch jumbo figures. Do you have a license to make them at 6 inches? Do you have a license to make them at 2 inches? And they kind of do, but they don't produce them. They have produced mini figures. They made a mini, I think, Boba Fett that came in like a jumbo Yoda backpack, like a Santa Yoda that they made, and it had like a mini Jabba and a mini Boba Fett figure on a little mini clamshell.
Huh.
So they were able to do that.
I was going to show. I actually going to show you what I printed off. You have to make me the big Mr. Rum. So I ended up 3D printing this.
Oh, dude.
Oh,
What the hell?
What the hell?
That's awesome. Nice work.
What is that?
Better be on its way to
I think I
England.
know a couple
It
other guys
is.
that might want one of those.
So
It
did he?
actually is.
He just do that while he had? That's why he had his screen closed.
Yep.
Is
Yep.
it?
So yeah,
That looks
That's
awesome.
awesome.
pretty cool, isn't it? Yeah.
What is it? A piece of plastic?
Yeah, I 3D printed it, and then I glued it to this light.
Light
No
base.
way. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
So
My
Well
name
done,
in
well
lights.
done.
on its
my
way
na-
to you, Mr.
My
Rum.
name in lights, Mr. Chip. It's my name
Yes,
in lights.
Start putting your orders in, folks.
I'm a
Yep.
star. I'm a star. Thank you, Mr. Chip. Thank you, Mr. Chip.
No problem.
So, Rum,
crazy,
since it's just the 6 of us talking here,
Yeah.
what is it that you do for a living that you can afford 3, 4 storage units full of toys and your flat's overflowing? Like, I'm just curious.
He
Probably
goes
he's a
around and
gigolo
pisses
or
in
something.
hotel lobbies for money.
Well, if I told you, that would defeat the purpose of me not being
Damn
on
it!
air.
I
Wouldn't it?
tried,
Nice
guys.
try, G. Nice
That-
try.
That's why. That's the whole reason I'm not on here.
That's the mystery behind Salacious Rum.
So,
Mm-hmm.
so there
I
you
think
go.
I know, but I don't think I'm allowed to say it.
Well, he's got KoWaKiaN coffee shops and all kinds of stuff.
Wait, you're not sharing the coffee? What the hell, dude?
So, Chip, on the 3D printing, I need a
Yeah.
3 3/4 like motorcycle, German style motorcycle for my
Okay.
indie figures. I need a 3 3/4 mining cart for the short round figure I don't have yet.
Yep.
That's a good start.
Okay, I'll see what I can do for you.
Oh, and
Resin?
all those Vespa speeders from Book of Boba Fett. Need them all.
Okay, cool.
I think they're all the same, just different rainbow colors.
I got prompted yesterday, no, 2 days ago, from a lady in North Carolina, one of my friends. She's like, "Hey, can you make me a prosthetic for one of my chickens?" Like a prosthetic. What are you talking about?
What?
You literally wants me to make a
There's a
prosthetic.
big
'cause she's got a
prosthetic
chicken.
market.
Yeah, she's like,
There's a huge prosthetic market in 3D
one
printing.
leg is shorter than the other, and she wants to make me a prosthetic for its leg.
kidding me. That's
It's weird they say that because I'm in a high-rise apartment building,
Mhm.
and there's at least 3 or 4 people that live in this building that have little dogs, little Chihuahuas or Shih Tzus or Lhasa Apsos, whatever they are.
Wheelchairs.
But they're all 3-legged dogs. There's several of these 3-legged dogs, and they're adorable. Like they're also happy to see you, and the way they run around and stuff.
Yep.
And I never thought, being the 3D generation we're in now, that would even be an option. Like I know it is for humans and stuff like that, but
John on acid or something.
for a chicken or a dog, that's phenomenal.
I think he's losing his mind, Rum.
He is.
It's
Gonna get
kicking
banned.
off over on Twitch.
Yeah.
The Twitch is just going nuts.
Uh-huh.
Send Shanty the link.
Everyone over here
It
is
is
having a
such a
good time,
sausage
and
fest.
it's like
You should come on and change that for us.
What's happening?
When I was 3D printing, I printed up a bunch of stuff for my sister. It's like grip correction prints, so you would hold a pencil correctly for kids that weren't
No way.
getting writing, So I printed up like 100 of them for her, just to give to her class.
So I had
When I was in grade school, we had an Australian exchange teacher for either 1 year or half a year. And I'll always remember him. He's a very funny man. But there's something kind of happened where, like, if he saw kids writing with their left hand, he'd like whack them with a meter stick.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they're evil. You have to beat that evil out of them.
Yeah.
But it wasn't bad at the time. Like in the late 70s, it was normal. I don't know.
No. And when I was in elementary school, I held my pin weird. And so they made me put this little triangle thing on it to try and force me. But we had kids in our class that were left-handed, and they were forced to write with their right hand.
No way. Okay, I didn't know if it was a cultural thing or.
No, I remember that as well.
My grandfather thought, he didn't think this, but he grew up being told that left-handed people were weird, and so he learned how to write with his right hand. Taught my dad how to use all his kids how to use their right hand.
Is your grandfather still with us?
No. And
Can you imagine what he would think nowadays? Like,
yeah.
So back then it was weird to write with your left hand. Now, men can go buy a bathing suit that they can tuck in from Target. The world is so different, man. It's so different.
He never like thought anything about that kind of stuff. It was
because it didn't exist.
It was oddball things that, like, I think But anyways, it wasn't really him that thought they were weird. It was because other people thought they were weird.
The conventional standard.
With right, and he taught all his kids to do right-handed.
Sure,
and
sure,
when I was born, they consequently taught me with my right hand. But I've learned over the years that I can actually write with both.
Oh.
Yeah.
Without ever using my left hand, one day I just started writing with it. And because the thing is that in gym class, when I was going up for like kickball and stuff, the ball was just going all over the place. And the teacher went, hold on a minute, try kicking it with your left foot. And suddenly it went straight, right where I wanted it to go. So he's like, my gym teacher taught me how to do all the sports left-handed and with my left feet.
Yeah,
and I was better at it than I would. He goes, I think you're a left-handed person who's been trying to do things right-handed your whole life, and that's why you're all clumsy and weird.
Must be doing this instead of this.
My dad was
Exactly.
He was right-handed, but
Every once in a while,
left-handed.
nice to have a stranger.
And baseball, he could do both ways.
Yeah.
When I broke my right arm, I learned how to do everything left-handed.
Everything?
Typing, everything.
Everything.
What you gotta do, man?
Eating, writing, everything.
Eating. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, eating. Yeah.
And I also learned how, like, this is the top of the page. I learned how to take and start writing at the bottom outside edge, and I can write backwards and upside down.
What are you,
the
in
whole
China?
way, so that when I'm done,
Or Japan?
so that when I'm done, you can actually start reading from the top the correct way. So I could write I could write my entire book report from the end of the book report to the beginning in the backwards order. You know what
You
I'm
have
saying?
video evidence of that?
Wow.
That's
And-
where the come in, Ron.
And the only way to read it is if you put it in a mirror when I'm done.
That's where the clones come in.
I double dare you.
No
Do it
doubt.
again,
No
John.
doubt about it.
The Sith have many traits that would be considered unnatural.
Natural. Yeah.
You guys remember there was always that bad kid in your class in elementary school that sometimes he or she had to go stand in the corner
Yep.
as a punishment kind of thing?
Yep.
Now, do you think that they still do that now?
Nope.
Oh, no way. No.
No.
So what
no,
do
goodness,
teachers
no.
do when a kid starts yelling out F-bombs or
Oh,
drunk
they have to accept it. Yeah.
Or
They have to just do it.
Nothing. They have to accept it.
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Look at Shanti.
Not me. I was an angel. But
What?
I
She was
remember
in
there
that
was
group.
some bad boys
Huh?
that had to go stand in the corner and
What?
go to
You
detention.
were in that crew. You know you were.
Oddly enough, I was actually very well disciplined. I was a very disciplined
I
student.
know. You've told me that before. You were
I
a good
was.
girl until
I
you got
was
out of school.
so scared to get in trouble at school. Yeah.
We got whipped.
Well, that's
We
what
got a
That's
there was
the
a
old school
a
days.
board.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were old school. And we got
I
I got the twice. Never really messed up in school ever again.
I
And
got
that's
the belt.
why I didn't misbehave, because I didn't.
The strap, the
Want
belt
that.
was a real thing when I was a kid.
Mhm.
Until I
Oh yeah,
was
this was
bigger than my dad.
this looked like a cricket bat with holes in it.
Yeah, that's not
And then
legal.
you got two swats.
Well, neither is
And-
legal, I guess. But yeah, no, the belt was a real thing when I grew up in the 70s. That happened.
The worst part about acting up in school was that you got it worse when you got home.
Yep.
Because when your parents found out that you were being an asshole at school,
Mhm.
they were like, no, this isn't happening. And they'd
I remember
beat
a
you
couple
again.
teachers would pull me out of the classroom by my ear. Like that was like a common
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
I don't think you'd be allowed to do that now.
Damn it, Josh.
And
I had
a good
I have
story
large
have-
ears, so my gym
did.
teacher would lift me up by my ears.
Did you ever box
A
your
good
ears?
story about my grandma. I was little, 10, 11, 12 years old. We're watching You Can't Do That in Television with
Oh,
Alan
that
Stick.
show.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Yep.
one of the people on the show was they took a bicycle and they cut it up into millions of pieces and they ate it. That was like the trick. He ate this bicycle. And I'm laying on the carpet as a little kid. And I'm like, oh my God, he ate the whole effing thing. And my whole family's there. They're all laughing. My aunts and uncles, my mom and dad, my grandma. they're all laughing, and my grandma grabbed me and ran me to the bathroom to shove a bar of soap in my mouth. Wash my mouth out with soap because I said the F-bomb.
I thought he was going to say shove a bar of soap up his
And,
ass.
my family was, the big, happy, fun family. I'm sure there was liquor involved. They were all laughing and having a hoot while I'm getting this bar of soap shoved in my mouth. And my grandma was even laughing and she spit out her dentures. And that's when I learned my grandma wore dentures. And then the soap washing stopped. And yeah, that was more of a funny story than a punishment. But I don't think you can do that now.
No.
Yeah, grandmas give great blowjobs, don't they? What's John doing? What's John doing?
Oh, he's doing it.
My grandmother broke a yardstick over my brother's butt. He laughed at her, and she got really mad then.
How long is a yardstick? Is it a meter long?
A yard.
Yard.
A little bit less than a meter.
It's a little less than a meter.
A little less.
It's a yard.
Meter is 39 inches, I think.
I'm 51 years old. I never spent 1 minute of my life learning the imperial measuring system because it doesn't.
There's no reason to.
In the world except America.
There's no reason to.
Knows what a yardstick is. Only America.
No. Most places know what a yardstick is because they still use it in England and stuff for cutting.
Well, only people like Mark use in England because he refuses to. England is metric, but people refuse to.
England is metric, but they still use miles and yards.
I'm sorry, but we are most definitely not metric.
And the pound.
We're imperial. We're imperial.
Yeah, a lot of stuff is still imperial.
Imperial.
You just refuse to join us.
What, the Frenchies? That's the worst bit of Canada.
You're right. You are correct, Rum.
Like the southern part of the state. No, I can't.
We probably would have went metric if it hadn't been for Carter. Carter tried to force it, and we were like, "Nah, we're good, thank you."
No. But as a woodworker, I use metric a lot. And even in 3D printing, I used millimeters way more than I used any.
Geez, working that wood.
I do like French ladies, but they do have hairy armpits.
I've got to use both.
And hairy fannies.
Any kind of work that I do, right? Like 4x8 is a standard sheet of like plywood.
Right.
But that's not metric.
Some of them have mild BO. They don't like wearing deodorant.
Well, what's funny is we do use metric in America, but only as you get closer to Mexico. Closer and closer you get to Mexico, the signs are in both kilometers and miles and stuff like that.
Or if you're working on a car,
True.
half the thing in your car engine will be millimeters, and the other half will be quarter inch.
Well, our cars, all of our speedometers in Canada say kilometers and miles. But I don't think mass-produced cars in the States say kilometers on them. I don't know.
Rick,
I don't
know.
Yeah, they do.
Rick, do you know why Canada is called Canada, Rick?
Yes. It's my duty as a Canadian to know that.
It's a funny story.
When the white
I don't know it. Please tell.
When the white folks came to my land and they ran into the First Nations people, they're like, "What is this land called?" They said, "Kanata."
Yeah.
With a K
and a T. Just fuck off.
And that's where I lived in a city called
Fuck off.
Yet they're so polite. All Canadians are so polite.
Fuck off. And they went back and they went, "It's called Canada, everyone. Canada land." Really, it's like, fuck off, please. Get off here. Don't want you.
That's great.
Specifically, it was the Frenchies as well that did that.
The Frenchies.
I don't doubt that for a second.
They got it wrong then.
Shut your fry hole.
Slash going to be canceled.
Quebec.
The French have enough going on. They'll ignore Rum for a while.
That's true. He hasn't been canceled yet.
Fuck off.
That's like a trademark Canadian phrase. Canada's known for its cussing.
I'm so proud to
Especially
be
Eastern Canada.
Canadian, Canada land.
Are you loud in Canada?
Canada.
Of course, all us Brits are. It's like our
What part of the
it's our right.
Commonwealth?
We're allowed to take a Canadian virgin.
I saw our first stamp with the king on it last week or yesterday.
Ooh.
Oh, really?
I'm like, oh, I know that guy.
Yeah. Old Charles, he's a dirty old bugger, isn't he?
But our money still has the broad on it.
Charles is so inbred, isn't he? He's like years of inbreed. He's like a horse. He talks and walks like a horse. Years of inbreeding.
They need to get a Roman office up there.
Can I show you something?
Please.
Sure.
Speaking of the French,
Hurry up.
Speaking of the French.
This better not be a tickler.
what?
I'm scared. I'm scared.
No.
Please be a French sex
Booty.
education lesson.
Please
The
be
family
booty.
should play naked tennis.
That's all right. That's all right.
This is an ET finger. We're out.
No, it's not an ET finger. I got a special video for you.
It's an ET flashlight.
Most French movies have dangly boobs in them.
Are we ready? Do we add it to the
G-Force is
stream
going
now?
home right now.
I'm never ready.
No.
Comes to the stream.
He's not
Go.
going to add it. He won't add it. He's like, no. He's like, he knows what's going to happen.
He's
Is
laying on
it
the
a
couch.
scene from Carry On Frenchie?
Is it a science experiment?
It is. You got to watch it. Yeah, you click add it to the
Yeah.
Oh,
stream.
dear Lord.
I can't
Oh,
add it.
you added it.
No,
waiting
it's
for
right
it.
there. You got to add it. There you go.
Waiting for you.
Oh no,
Oh no.
that was the GI Joe one.
I don't know what happened. There it is.
What the hell?
What is this?
Lab 2020.
Oh, my Lord.
What is this Bruce Lee ripoff?
So the French accent really.
Hey, shut your fry hole.
Fry hole.
Stop the show.
That's awesome.
Oh, that was great. That was great.
All right, that was worth it.
Hey, Peter.
It's
Go
gone.
down, Peter.
Oh, the rock star's here. Look at him, man. This guy. Look at
Pete.
him.
You're just in time, Pete. We're insulting the French. You're just in time. Perfect timing.
Shut your fry hole, Frenchie.
Oh, my Lord.
Why do we call them French fries?
Shit.
I have no idea.
Because they're like, why they have them in France, all skinny and crispy?
I think it's the cut.
Is it the cut?
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's
Because French
French.
fries are not French.
Yeah, maybe because we have crinkle fries and curly fries and.
Well, why
I
is
guess
it called
it's just
Kentucky
used as a
Fried?
generalization. Holy shit. I almost dropped my
Holy
microphone.
Chicken fries that are now back at Taco Bell.
Yeah, nacho
I like
fries.
the
and
nacho
steak
fries, man.
Nacho fries.
Nacho fries are good.
Of course, the original.
Are they still open?
The original chips. from England,
It's like
chips.
DoorDash.
No, I'm
The,
gonna go
orig-
get some
the
nacho
originals are chips, aren't they? Like
So
Yeah.
chips and crisps is the designation between fries and
chips.
chips.
Yeah.
chips.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Fish and
matter. It's all
chips.
food, and it's
We
all
call them
potato.
fries, eh?
Yeah.
Chips.
Fries.
Yeah,
Potato.
but
Son
My
of a
mom-
bitch.
the
For some
original.
reason, my mom
we
calls
call
them potatoes,
Concretes.
and I don't understand why she has an accent calling them potatoes, and I call them potatoes. Like, what? How did I grow up different?
Potatoes. Potatoes.
You're very different,
Taters.
John. You're very
What are you
different.
talking
John.
about?
Maybe because
Taters
some
and maters.
It's just
What?
John came out of the womb different, to be honest, didn't
Like a
Well, at
mother.
least this
Sideways.
one did.
he? Came out and they're like, this one looks different. Something's not right about this one.
Depends on what tube this one came out of.
This one don't seem quite. It seems odd.
Like 12 of them popped out, and then they started cloning me.
Yep.
Pete, how long are you gonna grow your hair, man?
That's a wig, John.
Probably down to my knees, I think this time.
Yeah, that'll be cool.
But you're short, so your knees aren't that far away, right?
Uh,
Weren't you a hobbit in the Lord?
Yeah, he was a hobbit. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Well, if he's a hobbit, the hair from his feet can grow towards the hair on his head.
Yeah.
You meet halfway.
And then you can braid it
When
in the
they
middle.
meet, he's done.
I was a long-haired chap once.
No, it looks cool, Pete. I like it with the glasses or your
It's
look.
good.
You got this like it's
Yeah.
getting killer, man. You look great.
It's like a De Palma's Dracula look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Pete's
have
got,
extra that you
Pete's
can
got
donate.
good hair. Pete's got good hair.
Yeah.
Maybe that's your next role, Pete. A little vampire movie.
yeah, I could do with some sucking blood. Yeah.
Good, right? Keeps you young, right?
I'm so glad he said blood.
Oh, we can edit that.
Now, Chip. Now, Chip. Where you going with this? Where you going?
I'm not going nowhere. Stay
Maybe
away from that cold, by the way.
we'll have to have vampires in our category for our next show, Pete. When we actually, do you know, Pete and I planned to do an improv show, and we totally forgot about doing the improv. We ended up just insulting every country in the world. We forgot to do the improv bit. So
It was good. I liked it.
Funny.
next
funny.
week
Yeah,
we're gonna
that's
do
good.
the improv.
Do you have
know what
pride
we're
droids? You have a pride droid?
Oh, Rum just got some pride droids.
Yeah.
Gap's saying there's $75 here in the States.
I've got some.
For the whole thing.
For the new one?
I guess. I don't know.
Jesus. Got to be like a 4-foot section of him and at least 3 bits of the park.
Oh, this was a whole set.
Oh, that 4-pack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rum got that. Yeah,
There you go.
that one.
In support of thespians, because
Thespians everywhere.
we love thespians.
And wasn't that 50 or so bucks to start with?
Inclusivism.
Oh, yeah. If there's 5 in there, it probably was around 50 or 60 to start with.
As far as I'm concerned, I welcome all thespians to kiss each other and touch each other's fannies.
What I love about Rum is he just slandered every nation in saying his Two Pommies podcast. They ripped on everyone, but he's all about inclusivism.
Yes. Selective inclusion.
He includes everyone in his insults.
Yeah.
Just
I'll include you whether I'm
just
ripping you a new one or not.
Just thespians, really.
Wasn't it Don Rickles who once said, I don't hate individuals, I hate everybody.
Yeah.
There you go.
Is it thespians or is it thespians?
I support a thespian's right to want to touch another thespian and their, flappy bits. If they want to like rub each other, then I'm all for it.
Each other.
Are there thespians in Grand Theft Auto, and especially in those shower scenes?
I was looking.
No. You haven't tried? So you haven't joined the game and created a female character just to go to the shower scene?
Oh, that's a great idea.
No.
He's like, uh-oh.
I honestly thought the same thing, but I thought I was like, well, okay.
Can you
basically that would start?
Because oddly, it kind of looks like Josh, got the mustache and,
If this was a
There's the
thing, though,
purpose.
if this was a thing, I'd get in the shower 4 hours later on the stream, still in the shower.
You probably would be, yeah.
Rum's eyes have been the same since I've known him on stream. And they just lit up when Rick suggested that, like I've never seen in my life. That's a great idea.
John just started a live stream.
Great idea.
He was in the shower a lot, and he had a guy. Wasn't he singing?
Yeah.
You came in. It was you came in the shower with me. Was it Chip?
All I know is
No,
an hour
wasn't me.
later,
I was
1,000
blowing
Ghosts
things up.
requested that you did it again for some
Yeah,
reason.
You got some good points out of that.
You got in the shower.
Lathered up, rinsed,
Good
repeat.
money.
Rubber ducky,
That's
you're
when
the
Sandy
one.
left the stream, I think.
You probably all thespian points, right?
I looked into playing it on my Mac. I'd have to download some $80 version, and I'm like, yeah, I'll not get it. Thank you.
John and I smoked a bong together, did we, John?
Oh
Yep.
yeah. And we looked out the window at some people.
Drank some
Oh
wine.
yeah, we were perving.
And then went out finding
Peeping on people. Yeah.
I told them they could find Shanti on the second floor. They didn't look back again.
We need to get Shanty playing, don't we, Grunford?
Oh, that would be
Yeah,
awesome.
you do.
Get more
'cause
people
she's-
playing. That'd be fun.
That'll be interesting to see what
I need a PlayStation though.
Oh, do you?
I only have an Xbox.
Well,
I think
you
you
know
can
what?
play it on
I need to get
Xbox.
Those
It's
games are
multi-platform.
on all the
Well,
Good job,
yeah,
good job we know an ambassador at Blizzard.
PC.
Yeah.
You know what?
I still want to get a new. I got to get a PS5 at some point.
I was given. Oh, do you need a PS5 too? Huh?
Yeah.
We might have to do a battle royale here. I was given a.
Naked.
I was given a special task from the Tunnel Rat.
I'll
Tunnel?
sell you my PS2.
Oh no, that
His
Tunnel PS5 is.
His PS5 has to go to someone in the community. He said,
Oh.
No.
Oh,
someone who needs it, who doesn't have one.
Chris, do you think
I'm
he
not-
can
I'm
take
I'm
Shanti?
not taking my clothes off.
Was your bro?
Can't be playing the ground
Wait, we're
rules.
taking clothes off? Is that what,
Go there.
is that what it's for?
I draw the line.
Mark a video game player growing up on with you, like going to the arcades and stuff.
Oh yeah. That was one of the things we had in common was video games. Yeah.
And muscle cars, right?
Yeah, he loved his muscle cars.
I don't
yeah.
know him very well, but I think well, from what he said and you guys, just some stories and stuff.
Yeah.
The muscle
was-
car seems like
it was
growing up, right?
his whole he's basically three things. His whole thing was football,
Okay.
muscle cars, and
Video games.
video games. You know,
Mm-hmm.
and later in life he added Formula One to it because they're the fastest cars in the world, right? Like race in the world. You know.
Did Mark ever play football, like in school or anything?
That great British.
No, our school did not have football. Believe it or not, we did not have a football team at our school growing up.
What?
Was that Washington?
No, it was Marion, New York.
Oh, New York
Yeah,
City.
Did you not have enough kids?
What's that, Chris?
Did you not have enough kids?
Yeah, my graduating class. Well, we started out with 71, but only 52 graduated.
Mm.
Oh wow,
That's the
cool.
same as mine, John. I had
That's
42 graduate. The school was too small to afford the insurance
Yeah.
and stuff for
Yeah.
football.
Yeah.
Wow.
Jeez.
And there was a couple of sports, like I think the baseball and the soccer teams were mixed with Palmac, the neighboring school.
Yeah.
Like
Wow.
they in order to have enough kids to play on a team, the two schools kind of went together, you know. But they had a football team with a different school. I think they had a football team with Macedon, so they could get football. So that school like partnered with a couple different things. So for basketball, they were our rivals. We had enough kids to play basketball and have our own team. So they ended up being the rival was Palmac.
Yeah, you only need 5 guys.
Yeah, I was gonna say you only 5. Yeah.
Maybe that's what it was. Yeah.
Hopefully one.
But
of
I
those
remember-
one was really, really tall.
You only need 5 black dudes and you're good.
What was kind of funny was
Or 8 white dudes.
Or 8 white dudes.
so at Palmac, I hung out.
Racialism.
I hung out with their head cheerleader for their basketball team. So like her and I were like really good friends. So she got me one of the jerseys.
No,
She got
no,
me one of the
I'm working
jerseys.
at the same time as I'm listening, and something's not working right for me, and I'm ready to toss out my desktop.
She got me one of the jerseys for the Palmac basketball team.
Trying you back.
So then when our team went to the champions and everyone was supposed to be like sitting in the bleachers and watching and cheering our team, I threw on the opposing team's jersey and ran out into the ran out onto the court, just
He's
like
streaking.
and all the jocks jumped out of their seats and chased me out of the auditorium, out of the gymnasium. It was like, and then the skater kids like were like, "Come this way," and they held the door and like got me out. You know, it was like the skater metalheads versus the jocks all the time in our school. So,
okay, starting with
I was
John.
both. So
What's your high school name? What was your high school called, and what was your like mascot name? Like, you know, the Princeton.
well, we
High
were the Black Knights, and we had a Black Knight, someone dressed in armor, black armor.
What about you, Bob?
And sometimes they would rent a white horse, and he would ride in the Black Knight on a white horse and ride in to the thing.
That's pretty.
If we were going to a championship game, they would rent a horse. Yeah,
pretty high end for a school with like 13 students. Like,
yeah,
yeah.
And we once put our friend's car in the tennis court.
What about you, Bob?
What
was your high school and mascot?
We don't have mascots in England. Bloody hell.
No? You have like a Harry Potter.
You're American. For God's sake. It's only in the New World do you have all.
Did you have like a Harry Potter crest or something?
All our schools are named after people. So,
Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Well, our schools are named after people too. Like I went to a school in Port Moody. We were called the Moody Blues.
Get out!
Nice.
That's a good name.
And Port Moody is a name of a person who discovered Port Moody. So most schools are named after people.
Did you have a mascot?
Yeah, it was whites and night satin.
Mascots are that's a very
Night satin, right?
That's a very American thing, isn't it?
Our mascot was a phoenix rising out of the ashes.
Oh wow!
Because our school burnt down in the 70s. That's the story. What about you, Chip?
Chip was his own mascot, the White Shadow.
Yes. Mine. I went to school, a place called Rich South, and it was about 600 students graduated. And
God, your schools are small. I thought you went to.
Yeah.
All your schools are tiny.
Yeah.
670.
Yeah.
How big was your school, Rick?
My school's actually pretty big for a small town in the suburbs of Vancouver. So my graduating class, definitely in the hundreds. In the hundreds, my school had probably 1,000 people in it.
That's only free form entry.
And that's a small town. And across the border in Bellingham, which is a very small town in Washington State, like it's like all farms and it's a small town close to the border. Every year our football team would travel down there and play just an exhibition football game with the school in Linden High School, which is like between one farm and like another farm. It's just in the middle of nowhere. But boom, there's a football stadium that holds like 10,000 people in this small farm town, USA.
They all come from miles around.
USA.
Sounds like Texas.
It was different, man. It was we were a pretty big school in Canada. They were a super single A high school in the States, and they go up to like triple A, quadruple A, and they just spanked us, man. Like,
Lord.
we were not even in the same category, so to speak, but yeah, it was a good experience. What about you, Chris? Your high school and your mascot?
I went to Overland High School. We were called the Overland Trailblazers, and he was a Kit Carson-looking trailblazer type of pioneer guy.
Okay.
We probably had, I think we had about 400 in my graduating class.
Yeah. That's pretty big, right?
Yeah, I grew up in farmland, so I graduated with 42 people in my class.
Wow.
Yeah.
And,
when you guys say graduate, can I just
Did you bang them all? Like,
clarify this? Are you
Yeah.
talking about? Are you talking about high school?
They're going to 12th grade.
12th grade, grade 12.
Graduated 12th grade.
You don't
Yeah,
graduate
grade
from
12.
high school. Do you? You just...
Well, you do here in the States, yeah.
Yeah.
You actually get handed a diploma, wear the
Well-
robe, and you have the hat. Yeah.
Yeah.
when my
that's what I
parents
say,
went to
though,
school, there was a
You
grade
get-
13 as well.
You don't really graduate from. How old are you?
18.
17,
Yeah, it's not really
depending on your birthday.
graduation. It's not really a graduation, is it?
Depending on what grade you failed.
My school comprised
No,
of 3 towns, so it was called Burn Knox, Westerlo, and we were the Bulldogs.
But can I just ask this? 'Cause I'm really curious. So, because to graduate, because when you do a degree, you don't do
We don't
that.
do degrees.
We don't. Yeah, it's a high
We
school
go to
diploma.
college. This is high school. This is just 12 years of basic education.
It's like
Right,
passing,
right,
math,
yeah,
passing
but that's
history,
but
passing, you know.
but that's the point. So the first year at university, you're not even a graduate yet. You're classified as an undergraduate. So how
Yeah.
can you so you can't
graduate.
graduate?
Well,
Because you haven't graduated from college yet.
That's your
You're an
college.
undergrad 'cause,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah.
You graduate from high school, you graduate from middle school into high school. It's a step up.
Right.
Graduate from kindergarten into first grade.
Right.
And then our high school
Seen that now.
graduation, there's like a cap and gown thing, right? Where you stand in the line and you get a piece of paper and you wear the little hat and you throw it in the air.
Turn your tassel.
You're drunk for your first time.
Yep.
You don't do that until you've got a degree. Yeah.
But now they don't drink because it's all dry grads. That's the thing now. Dry grads.
Which mine was actually opposite because none of my college degrees actually came with a graduation. We didn't have a formal. The schools I went to didn't have a formal like graduation sort of ceremony. I went to tech schools like RIT, MIT, stuff like that, and they didn't.
I have pictures. I have proof.
Like when I got my master's, it was just, here you go, you're done. And I walked out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It wasn't and it showed up in the mail like 3 weeks later.
With
And both of my
doctorates, I think it's less of a formality.
and both of my bachelor degrees were the same way, and my associate's degree was the same way. I just left. Yeah.
Well, like when you left, a week later, they had a graduation that you could have went to. You could have walked
Maybe that's true. Yeah, maybe that's true. Yeah.
Just partying
They just
that you were
didn't tell
gone.
me about it. They were like, "Get rid of him. Let him go home, and then we'll do it." You know, like,
You're already up there standing going, John Adam. John.
How was that?
Tell him we'll meet him on the 18th green at 5 o'clock.
There you go.
He was busy going to see Overkill, dude.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. Yeah.
What was your
Sorry,
high
G,
school mascot,
I
Sandy?
interrupted you, G, when you were saying about your school. Sorry.
No, I said it. Did you
What was
not
the
hear it?
mascot again?
I
What was
heard
the
you.
mascot again?
The Bulldogs.
Well, the bulldog. That's right. The bulldog. Yeah.
Yeah, we had a graduation when I graduated university. Got my
Yeah.
degrees.
That's the normal time. You know,
Gotcha. Yeah.
Bill Paxton.
We were the
False.
road runners.
That's where everyone
Oh wow, the
else,
Roadrunner.
the rest of the world have their graduation.
Is that his name, Bill Paxton? Host
Yeah.
Yeah.
False.
Yeah, that's Bill Paxton. Yeah.
Yeah, he spoke at my graduation for college.
I can see that.
Oh,
Oh
cool.
wow.
All we had was the governor. Sure.
Governor.
I didn't go to mine, so I don't know.
Shanti?
What?
Yeah, Shanti, to tell.
I went to Monsignor Edward Pace High School,
Your mascot was Jesus.
Opelika, Florida.
The mascot was Jesus.
And my mascot was Eddie the Spartan.
Spartan. Huh.
Spartan in a Christian school. That's interesting.
Catholic school.
Instead of just our
Would
the
there be-
Spartans, you guys were known as Eddie the Spartan?
I'm pretty sure there wasn't a Spartan.
Or was it
called
just
Eddie,
the Spartans?
I went to Catholic. I went to Catholic school from the age of 4 all the way to the age of 17.
God bless you.
Fucking
Now we know why
That
you
explains
are
so
how
much.
you are.
But it wasn't a private school, right? Like not a girls only school. Oh,
It was
what?
not a girls only school.
Okay.
No, oh, no, please. I would have killed
No,
myself.
I know some people have those.
A lot of estrogen.
Yeah.
No thanks.
There was a
Sorry,
girls
ladies.
only school in Ithaca, New York that I spent a lot of time sneaking into.
And I think
Yeah,
You snuck into her?
flirting with the pistols, right?
Because you like their outfits, or
Literally? John?
You snuck
What?
into her?
Is that what
Did
she
you get
did?
permission first?
See the bishop to the pope? Come on.
What the flying fuck, Apple?
Uh-oh.
Hey.
what about you, Pete?
Piece of shit.
I went to Nayland College in Nelson, New Zealand. We didn't have a mascot. So we didn't graduate. I dropped out in the sixth form.
You weren't okay.
And here I am today.
Because I know Australia, like kangaroos, and there's lots of things like that. Dingoes, koalas,
dingoes eating babies.
What the hell is this?
What the hell?
Naming animals now. What
famous
the hell?
animal.
What the hell, Rick?
We had all mascot was a dingo eating a baby. It was
Canada's beavers and mooses, but it's not our mascot.
I'm afraid
Tasmanian devil.
I'm afraid in Canada land, like your sports, you were badly influenced by your American friend, our American friends down south. I can assure you, no one else has mascots anywhere else in the world. No one else has
Why
to
are you
have
so
a
jealous?
has to have a graduation after high school.
Someone feels.
What about all your
Yeah,
football
man, you're
clubs?
just jealous.
They call each other different things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, football, soccer. Yeah,
football. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, what's the difference?
Pete, speaking of the dingoes, has a dingo ever really eaten a baby?
Yes, true story, man.
I'm sure they have.
Like that's happened. That's like not something they made up for that movie.
They're
That's really
feral
happened?
dogs.
I'm in New Zealand, so I would know.
Yeah, you don't have dingoes in New Zealand. They have Tasmanian devils.
That's right. That's right. All right.
Now, what about
It's the weirdest conversation.
We have to ask Mike. Where's usual Mike? Get out here, Mike.
New Zealand's full of orcs that come and kidnap your baby.
Is that what it is?
What about a famous person from your school?
There wasn't anybody in, but I'm probably the most famous person.
Catherine
there.
Keener.
There
Catherine
was nobody in our school.
Catherine Keener.
Yeah, Shanty.
Catherine Keener went to my high school. Obviously,
I probably have
Who is
the
that?
best famous person
An actor.
from my little small town was a Playboy centerfold.
Really?
Yep.
You don't know her name?
Oh, I know her name. I have the issue.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you know the issue?
I know her name.
Oh
How do you
yeah.
spell that?
Oh yeah. Chelsea.
He's like, let me
He's
show
gonna
you.
go get it.
Let me show
Oh, I
you.
thought he was gonna go get the issue.
Oh, you want me to go get it?
I thought you were. You were getting up.
We had a famous boxer from before I went. Michael O'Delejide was his name. He was an Olympic boxer. Tracy Wilson was an Olympic figure skater.
Yeah.
From Port Moody High School. Scott Mosier, who was the editor for Clerks and Mallrats and all the Kevin Smith movies.
Yeah.
Who now runs Minions and Illumination, the company. He's like a big time producer there. He's Port Moody graduate from the same time as me. And that's about it for a couple of actresses who are still working today.
Oh.
Autographed and addressed to me.
Ooh.
My lord.
I gotta find a picture I can show though.
Don't worry about it. It's art. It's all art.
I don't want to get Rum canceled or anything.
Yes, you do.
It's
Can't
worth
take
the risk.
over.
It's worth the risk.
It's worth it.
I'll hold my hand up.
Put your fingers on the nipples.
No one will see.
Yeah.
Shablama lama ding dong.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now, same time as you, G-Force, or before or after you?
She was after me. My mom taught
He
her.
was after him. Yeah.
Nice.
Very nice.
Attractive.
Very nice.
Trying to think.
I'll give you a little quick nip, but yeah,
I want to go to your school.
that's what I'm saying, Rum. Come on
So when
over.
she went to your school, there was only 43 other people, and 20 of them were probably dudes?
At the time that she went through, there was probably 100 kids in the class, but
I bet.
I went through, there was a lot more.
I bet.
they'll-
He's like
they'll move from other
people
cities
were
to come to your school.
people were coming to
They,
school.
they were coming in from the city, and
Yeah.
Everywhere. This way, that way.
And Chris, did you go to school in Colorado, like in the same state and stuff? Yeah.
Yeah, I was since 5th grade. We moved to Colorado.
That was a big football state too, right?
Yeah, pretty much. We're back when I started the the Broncos basically, once they started playing, you just didn't go anywhere on Sunday because it was
Part of
either
town.
closed or,
Right.
it was, you just stayed home and watched the game, or there was 80-some thousand people at the game, so there wasn't a lot of people out and about doing anything.
Did they take you skiing, Chris, when you were at school there?
Oh, yeah, they took us, we went up for field trips, to skiing. We used to do skiing weekends every once in a while.
Yeah, same here. We did lots of skiing in school.
Go up and to the old mines, go back into the old mines, and we went panning for gold once, and we had a lot of fun.
I think I could live in your state.
Colorado's nice. You'd think it's a lot like Canada, except it gets kind of hot in the summer now, but not nearly as bad as it could be.
Well, you got mountains and you got cannabis. That's I'm set.
Yeah.
Rick,
well, and magic mushrooms, and they're about to legalize some forms of heroin.
Yeah, it's weird, but all of that shit is legal in Canada now. Heroin, cocaine, whatever it is that exists. If you have less than whatever amount of ounces and grams, you're good to go, man.
Wow!
Just don't do it in front of kids. No, I don't know the rules.
Just decriminalized.
It's mess. We have places where you can go and shoot up, and they're like, here's free needles. Here's clean needles. Don't use that garbage on the street. Come in this air conditioned building, and it's weird, but that's how.
Chanty shook.
Yeah, they tried to do some of that in Denver. We smashed the shit out of that.
It's safer, but it's still not.
You're still
not good.
It's weird. It
noting
doesn't
something.
a problem at all.
Wow.
It's weird.
Well,
it's not affecting my life personally, but I know a couple of ex-teammates have died over the past 10 years. Both happen to be from fentanyl, and the new bad drug on the market. But believe it or not, that's a drug that people partake on purpose. It's not an always accidental overdose or whatever mixed in with their other stuff. People actually try it on purpose.
Fentanyl is the best drug I've ever had in my life.
Yeah, my brother's on it. He's got patches. He's got patches
what it is.
I'm glad I don't have any access to it, because if I had some sort of access to it, I'd be dead, because I've never been happier. And it wasn't a high happy. It was my brain kind of turned off for a minute. So I didn't have all this running in through my head constantly. And I was like, I finally relaxed for like the hour or 2 hours I was on it for my back. And I was like,
morphine's kind of like that.
Well, it's an opioid.
I hear it's kind of similar.
You just gotta watch those Kensington Street streams in Philadelphia. Did you watch them? So search Kensington Street, Philadelphia, and there's tons of people just streaming 24 hours, and it's a zombie land. The whole city is zombies.
Really?
Raw zombies, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Have you not seen that?
Or whatever.
Have you not seen Philadelphia? Have you not seen that?
It's weird. I've seen some streams from England like that, and they just 5 or 6 of these guys, and they're God knows what they're on, but they're zombies.
Spice, yeah, it's from Spice. Yeah.
So Chris, you were playing with that aerosol cheese earlier.
Oh yeah.
So we have. I'm assuming you guys all have it too, like aerosol, like whipped cream, right? Like Cool Whip or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So we have a problem here for the people that can't afford to buy drugs. They'll go to Walmart and they'll steal like 10 of those, and then they'll go to the alley and they'll do whatever they do to it. And they just scale the freaking cap. And
you don't shake it, and you just suck the aerosol out of it.
Yeah, they just get high and pass out and lay there in the concrete for whatever amount. And I'll be walking to the Walmart and I'll just see like a pile of just 10 of those just sitting there, like and it's like
there you go.
Man.
Stream that.
Zombies.
Stream that.
Back in the day, Rick, we used to do whippets where we'd get the CO2 cartridges or whatever it was, nitrous oxide, from the restaurant stores.
Yep.
Where they would have canisters to actually just chill their whipped cream and whatever. and we just crack them and put them in balloons and be looped for hours.
But I never did that. Never had the opportunity, but helium a couple times. That was just to change your voice, right? I don't think we got.
Yeah.
I don't think we got
Helium was different. Nitrous would mess you up.
Yeah.
Yeah, nitrous.
We drank beers and,
Hey, you didn't see Blue Velvet?
and smoked grass. We were pretty good growing up.
We just took a spoon and spotted. So
I'm old school. Our school had Coke. And, they were dealing Coke in our break rooms.
Yeah, it was more weed for me growing up here in Canada.
Yeah, I switched to all natural because the rest of that stuff was bad news.
So because the fentanyl is a problem in Canada as it is in some parts of the States, they have, I don't know what's called carfentanil, but they have like the opposite drug that they like literally give away to people. So when they are ODing on fentanyl, you just stab them with this thing and they revive, right? Like it's it's a weird
That's a bad problem. All Denver and Aurora, the whole metro area, all the police officers have been given that, as well as all the EMTs, and a lot of the licensed security guards have all been given it.
Yeah,
Like methadone for H.
Yep.
Yeah, the methadone, I learned about that.
Narcan.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Narcan.
Because I knew,
Narcan.
a friend of mine from high school whose younger brother, we're all mutual friends, but we found out he was like, an ex-addict of heroin or whatever his drug was. And what do you call it? Not carfentanil, but they give you some kind of medical grade, I think it's a heroin or something, mixed with orange juice or some kind of drink. And you just go to the drugstore every day and they just give it to you. And it kind of lets you go about your day without getting your needle fix or however. But that's another medical thing we have.
It's a massive fan.
Yeah, it's a methadone type of thing.
Methadone, that's the word. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. Did our parents have to deal with any of that stuff to the degree that we do
Took
now?
it like champs.
In the 2000s?
Doing coke in the discos and shit. They fucking.
That's it. They're doing coke and weed and booze.
Yeah.
Weed. Well, that was my dad's thing.
We're just all these other man-made. Now there's. I heard there's fake weed in the States, like actual fake weed. Like what the hell? It's
even the weeds being laced with fentanyl now.
Water.
Yeah, Delta 8. It's synthetic.
I don't know why that exists. Weed is so damn cheap. Like it can't be cheaper to.
That's what this is.
Make a fake plant.
Yeah, that's what I take. Delta 8.
But there is a particle of CBD or THC from the actual plant within that.
Yes.
It's not the other stuff. That fake weed is literally just fake weed. Like
the CBD stuff.
I have the real stuff, but I live with my parents, so I wait until they're gone and then, like I did yesterday when I was taking a walk.
As far as I know, CBD is more of a hemp derivative.
Yeah, it's more the
and like the Delta 8s and the Delta 10s or whatever other lines they have are more from sativa and indica.
THC. It's THC is the chemical compound that.
That's the good stuff.
Gives you the buzz.
Mm-hmm.
But the CBD is what's actually really, really good for your health. And it
why do you think you guys playing Grand Theft Auto was so funny to me yesterday?
But it's very good for inflamed joints and stuff.
Speaking of,
it was funny to me as well.
Oh my god.
John's been too quiet for too long. So
he's up.
I have to go. Actually, I have to get up in the morning to go. We're gonna go back. So,
Mark.
It's getting about time. Yeah. I'm gonna be falling asleep.
Me too.
No, it's fun hanging out.
It's really late for you, Rum.
Yeah, Rum's been out for 4 hours.
No, I only planned to come on for an hour, and then I was going to come onto your stream to meet your graphic artist person, and so I'm sorry about that. We've ended up gassing for ages.
Yeah, and it was the least amount of people I've had in my chat.
Oh no!
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
We should have watched it at least.
Yeah,
No,
sorry.
it's okay, you guys.
I'll watch the replay.
It wasn't.
I will.
Yeah, no,
watch
it's
it.
fine. This was a pre-recorded interview anyway. It wasn't even like live. It was just a live premiere.
Oh, did you
that's
have a
all.
video come out tonight?
Yeah, it came out at 8:00. We interviewed these two guys that they co-created a graphic novel together. We interviewed them on Wednesday, and then we dropped it tonight as a premiere.
Nice. What's the
So
name
you
of the
guys
book?
can just pick it out. It's called Depths. It has a long title. Yeah, the artwork is beautiful. They didn't do the artwork; they only wrote it.
Is it all about Johnny Depp?
In the depths, isn't it?
Huh?
Is it all about Johnny Depp?
Yeah, I wish.
Oh.
No,
It's not
Depths.
Death Sworn, is it?
No,
Is it?
it's Depth, a graphic novel about grief, and it was such a long title. Basically, it's about a guy who is alone and is trapped in a whatchamacallit, like a 1930s. I think it's set like in the 1930s, and he's in this kind of, I guess, magical type of water suit, but somehow he gets trapped underwater, and he's down in the depths of the ocean. And he lives down there
Fulcrum and
for a
Duffman were
long
there.
time.
That's
Huh?
deep, man.
Fulcrum and Death
Aw, thanks.
or Duffman were there.
No, Duffman. Yeah, Duffman was there. He was in and
And,
out of the stream. And
Harvey
Rolando, because Rolando's in everybody's.
But he's
How does
driving.
he do it?
No,
How
Yeah,
does he do that?
I
No
don't.
idea.
Do you think he works as a driver?
And do you notice how
I'm
he
trying to figure
never
it out.
answers us when we ask that question?
No.
I think
It's all very sus.
Rolando's either a limo driver, a bus driver, or a taxi driver.
Oh, from what I understand, he just drives his
About
kids
keeping underwater
everywhere.
Survival. All right.
Oh, is that what it is? He does,
Yeah.
he does the
Very
toys,
cool.
the stores with the toys every other day, though.
Oh, okay.
Years.
It's very interesting. They were really nice guys. It was very funny.
That's cool. It was a good hour. Hour
Yeah,
and a bit?
it's just an hour and two,
Did they answer the burning question?
which is.
How's that guy poop?
Oh my god! I didn't think to ask that.
Ah.
I'm
Back
surprised.
round to poo.
Oh my god!
Back
I'm
round to poo,
surprised
everyone.
Josh didn't think to ask that.
Back onto poo.
If anyone would have
That's
asked, it would have been
slacking.
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
It's okay. You can redo it.
Does he take a shit?
You can edit that in later.
Well, I'm glad I backed it because I'm gonna have to read it and see if they address it.
The
We're always,
last page.
we're always one question away from poo around here.
I mean, come
6 degrees of Kevin Bacon.
Yeah. No doubt.
Say goodnight, John.
Good
All
night,
right.
John.
John.
Hi, John.
Ever gonna make Lego studs tomorrow, Rum?
No, if I'm there, I'll just be in the chat because I'll be
Okay.
by then. I'll be sitting with Mark. Yeah,
Give more love.
I'll build a
Yeah.
go for you,
Yes.
John.
we made it through Star Wars and Empire Strikes Back today, so it's like, do we put on Return of the Jedi first? I think
Yeah.
so.
Whatever you do, don't play the sequels.
Yeah.
No, and then his other franchises were Fast and the Furious, and he liked the Mission Impossible movies. Like he watched them to death, and so we might play some of those.
There you go.
Nice.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
but
good
well,
idea.
maybe. I mean, we could. What if he?
What if Fast 10 is that bad?
Yeah, he hears Tom Cruise and then just keels over. That's it. But we're trying to play things that he'll remember the sound of. You know what I mean? 'Cause he's seen it so many
Yeah.
times.
They gotta be things he's watched over and over again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Take your time with it, man. Everyone understands, man. It's
Yeah.
No doubt.
Yeah.
the fact that we have the opportunity to do that is, kind of a blessing at the same time.
Yeah, we generally stay till he's completely out, and then so today that was like what I think I got back here about 7. I don't know what it was, but because we can't all sleep there. There's not enough.
Right.
When you literally be sleeping on the floor, and my dad and I can't just sleep on the floor. It's like not going to happen. So we drive all the way back, sleep, and then go back the next day. Mom and the nurses are there all night, so yeah. All right, so see you sometime tomorrow. I'll be in chats. We'll probably be in the chat. We'll
Thank you, John.
All right,
Cheers,
John.
buddy.
Take it easy,
Bye,
John.
Pete.
Bye.
by Chris, by Shanty, Chip,
John.
Big Force, Rick.
And Thunderlips says good night, John.
Thunderlips.
We gotta
good
meet up one day, John.
Yeah, we will.
You gotta meet in the middle somewhere, you two.
Yeah,
with Bits
can't
and
be-
Buttons. We can go to Bits
that's
and
fine.
Buttons.
Well, let's go to Bits and Buttons together. That sounds
You
good.
had the option of coming to the beach with my friends, but no, you had to
I'm
work.
sorry. I had to work.
Oh, obligation.
I gotta make that paper.
We were hanging out all day at Hollywood Beach, and I sent a picture out, and she's like, "Oh, that's Hollywood Beach."
Oh,
And I
wait.
was like,
What
"You can come
city are
here."
you in? What city are you in? Fort Lauderdale or like where? Are
No,
you?
no, we're actually I'm straight out from Fort Lauderdale in Coconut Creek.
Oh, okay.
And
All right.
next to
Okay.
Margate. I don't
Yeah.
know. Margate's the bigger one
Margate.
most people know of.
Okay. No, I know Coconut Creek.
Margate's in Kent.
So do you have coconut trees in your town, Mark? Or John?
We have coconuts all over the place. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have coconut.
There's all kinds of palm trees in Florida.
We have different plants growing everywhere.
We have a lot of mango trees too.
Yeah, mango.
Oh, wow.
There's mango right outside.
Some for the alligators to eat.
I love a good pair of mangoes.
I bet you do, buddy.
Oh,
my lord.
On that
According to the
note, I'll
map,
see you guys
Coconut
later.
God,
See you
just
later,
come
John.
up to you. Coconut Creek
I'll
is
talk
only
to you
30
later.
minutes away.
Uh-oh.
It's not that
Yeah,
far.
yeah.
All right.
Not that bad.
Aren't coconuts called knockers?
He's all thinking of coconuts and mangoes now. He's like,
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts.
like
There
I think
they
of
are,
Monty Python
standing
when I
in
hear
the road.
Exactly,
Big one,
Shanti.
small
Hey,
one,
you're
big
welcome.
one.
I think of Holy Grail. So
Like
Yeah.
I like coconut
It's
milk.
no matter if a 2-pound
Temperate zone.
swallow can grab a husk of a coconut.
laden or unladen?
no, unladen.
How about you, Bob? Is it 3 in the morning there? Are you going to play video games for a couple hours now?
It's 3 in the morning.
He has to get up and do Lego studs.
Bob,
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
Bob's just had to remove one of his testicles that was stuck to his left leg.
Oh, God.
It's removable? It's
Yeah.
removable?
Yeah, slide it away.
Oh my god.
Just pop them right off. If they're like Legos, you just push them back in.
It was a bit awkward. I think he's been sat on one
Push
of
it
them.
back.
for
Best
ages.
method, Rum. Just flick it off your leg.
Yeah, flick it.
He was. I think he was sat on his right ball a bit too long. It's gone numb.
Oh.
He's got numb ball.
You got
Numb
numb
ball.
nut.
Can't
While I will not be in Lego studs, I might pop in to see if anybody wants to look around the room. Let's see, it starts at 9. I think it'll be open by then. I'm not sure. But if not, I have VIP stuff, so I can get in a little early.
Yeah, enjoy your day, Chris. Have fun.
All right.
Good day,
I'll
Chris.
Check in with you guys tomorrow at some point.
Chris.
Later.
See you, Chris.
See you later, Chris.
See you, Chris.
All right, kids.
See you.
Been a lot of fun talking and chatting.
Yep.
Except for you, Chip. You've been fucking quiet, you son of
I
a
am. Yes, very much so.
bitch. I'm angry with you.
That's
Feet
how
up.
he knows everything because he
Theorizing, I
observes.
guess that's all.
That's it. He's a listener.
And the
He's a
shadow.
listener.
You
I
son
walked
of a
my ass
bitch.
upstairs and told my wife, "Yeah, I'm 56. I feel it now."
Goddamn son of a.
It's like a-
And did you
How
see
was the
Peter's
casserole?
beard's actually grown?
Oh,
since
it was awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, I took a picture of it.
this much
I
longer?
did take a picture of it.
Casserole.
I
I
Oh,
love
yeah.
food. I always
Sure.
remember food.
Church casserole.
That sounds gross.
Why'd you make me
Rosemary
big?
casserole.
Well, okay, it doesn't really quite look appealing here, but
It doesn't matter. No, that looks really good.
That
What are you
doesn't look
talking about?
anything
like
like a
egg and
casserole.
sausage and bacon
That
and
looks
cheese
awesome.
and green pepper and
It
onions.
looks
Yeah,
good,
it
but
was-
not nothing like a casserole.
As
Chip,
Shanti and I
awesome.
said in the
You think
stream,
casserole has to do with the dish that it's
it's
in?
the dish that
It's the
it's
dish.
cooked in is a
It was
casserole.
a
It's a
casserole
casserole
You can
dish.
have
dish.
breakfast casserole. You
Mhm.
can have Mexican casserole. There's all
Yeah.
kinds.
They have to ruin everything, don't they?
No, you guys are just stuck in
They
your ways.
have to change everything.
Everything's so
Yeah.
stringent in England. Just branch
Mhm.
out a little bit, my
Always
friend.
changing stuff. You know,
I'm
always
flipping him off.
changing stuff.
Okay, don't worry.
It's very good.
I got it.
Just changing stuff for the sake of it.
Can't wait to get you over here. and just show you the wild American
Show me.
West.
Just show me.
You gotta come to Miami, man.
I'm coming.
Yeah, because you're banned.
Will you be wearing a bikini?
Would fucking love Miami.
I'll
You'd
wear a
get so much
bikini for you,
tail.
sure.
Yeah.
Oh, you were talking to Shanty. Okay. Never mind.
Gee, I would literally pay like proper money to see you in a bikini.
Shit, call it done, my friend.
The thing is, I'm just imagining your hairy balls dangling below your bikini line.
Oh, I'm not shaving.
Yeah,
if I'm wearing a bikini, it's full on G-string, full on man werewolf.
No, you gotta get those ultra exclusive new tuckable.
No, man,
one
you gotta go to the nude beach.
Oh, the unikinis or whatever.
Yeah, the one piece
Borat?
for men / women at Target. With extra space, you can tuck it in, G-Force. You can tuck it in, G.
Beach.
Nude beach. What?
Those are the best.
In Vancouver, I can go skiing. Like, let's say it's March. I can go skiing in March downtown Vancouver.
Naked.
And then I can drive down to the beach and go swimming, and then I can go golfing all on the same day.
All over beach.
Cool.
Golfing in the nude.
Now, have you ever done that, Rick?
I have golfed and skied in the same day, but I didn't do the beach thing. The beach is there.
That's what he was asking.
Well, I've done 2 of the 3. I haven't done 3. You can
I
also
wanted to know if
skydive
you've done it nude.
Trifecta is a young man's game.
I've never golfed nude. I will or skied. It's on my list.
I've skied shirtless.
Oh, my Lord.
Rick,
I've skied in shorts and t-shirts.
Rick, you know how like hair only comes out with the bottom half of your head? Is it the same with testicles?
You have to ask my barber.
But
Only comes out of the bottom half of your head.
You're terrible.
You ain't got any hair in the top belly.
You're terrible.
You ain't got any. He knows it.
This is all an implant, right? This is all fake.
Oh, look, rum's gone to 420.
Yep.
What?
Perfect time to stop.
Yeah.
Space banana time.
Yay.
Yep.
Smoke them when you got them.
Now I'm going to go eat some cookies.
I don't know who's watching at this time, but you must be nuts.
Well,
What does that say about
C4
us for being on here?
Yeah.
All right, then.
All right, Lego tomorrow.
Lego tomorrow.
Bye, everyone.
Rock on, people.
Bye, everyone. Bye.
See
Love
ya.
you guys.
Time to go and rub our balls. Stretch the balls out a bit. Give 'em a
Yeah,
good
aerate the testicles.
aerate the old testes. That's the way to do it.
Airy coconuts.
Yay!
Don't go killing that monkey lizard. Don't go killing that monkey lizard.